Hello and welcome, my dear fellas. Going for my mic soon. 1 second. Okay, I'm going for my mic soon. My mic is coming. There you go. Here I am. Let's rock and roll. I'm around the book. Just joking. Red Bull. So we'll be fighting next. That's gonna be interesting considering that Red Bull is making his debut alongside Denzel Film in this competition. Both of them making their debuts. I'm pretty much looking forward to it. Has to be a good one. Simply has to be. It's gonna be a very long stream. I don't have much to do these days, I'll be honest. Really don't have not many things going on. I'm kind of, I'm gonna lie, I'm pretty bored these days. Can't train, can't do many stuff. But at the end of the day, there is one thing I can do, and that's Denzel Freeman, a former Marine. Former Marine is fighting. Yeah, just saying, right. Shiran, just have to see when this starts. 7:30, okay. Alright, Tsarukyan, it's alright, I'm fine. Why the dog is loving breathing? Got no idea, man. Maybe because they are sick in the head. I don't know. I don't like it. Hey, Mason. Thanks. Yes, of course. Arman headbutted Cooker. I've seen that. I've seen that. Arman headbutted Cooker. I've seen that. A lot of brothers coming to smash them. A lot of brothers. It doesn't even look like Arman. That kind of a talking style. To see, it's kind of a weird for Arman in the first place, but I got used to all kinds of stuff. Still not feeling well. Why? Good card, yes. Looks like a heck of a card, I am gonna lie. Why you don't feel well? What is happening? I feel strange though. I don't wanna stay feeling well or not, but I'm feeling strange. Like my groin is recovering after such a long period of time, and like my nerves are working again after all these years. The feeling is so strange. I've got my whole leg is like, I had a problem with nerves because of my hernia, and you believe me, last few days my whole leg is doing this. Like my whole leg is doing this. Uh, those uh, those impulses, those neural impulses, they are traveling through my leg, and it's constantly doing this. Like pain is here and there and there and there. But the doctor says that's good because my nerves have been deactivated for a long time. Now they are reactivating because hernia was making a lot of problems to my posture. It was limiting my posture, my movement, and thanks God, this surgeon saved my ass. I am gonna lie. He just told me, remember me when you start winning. And yeah, this steady, and the other steady are going to help me from now on. I don't know when will I have to get this steady back because my accountant's daughter still didn't ask for it back. She said as long as you're recovering, it's yours. But when she asks for her teddy back, I'll have to give it back to her because this teddy is not mine. But never mind. Let's not discuss about those stuff. Let's discuss something. Let's just say more popular. Or it seems this teddy won't sit. Hold on. Come on. Glad to see you're doing, brother. Thanks, man. Surgery was successful. I'm in the recovery process right now, but first time ever in Qatar. That's looking good. First time that I'm like doing. I'm better. I ain't gonna lie, I'm better. It still hurts, but I'm slowly recovering. Marek Boyle against Denzel Freeman. Gonna be the next fight. That's gonna be entertaining. I ain't gonna lie. Marek Boyle against Denzel Freeman coming up next. Both fighters are inside the cage, and we're about to see who's gonna get the job done. Both fighters are looking great. John Good and Paul Felder, Michael Bisping, Charo Arnaud. Same for the first fight not going the distance. I released my bets. You know what I played. There's nothing left to fight. And hello, Eric. How are you doing? What fight are you wanting to see the most? Oh, Tsarukyan Cooker, definitely. Belal Freeman, Alex Shem, Rockner, Dia Water, Almakantapurja. Ak man kell Rafael Cerqueira, Perez Lomobayev, Nicholas Dalby. I mean, you all know, you all know what I played. Let's see whether I was right or wrong. There's only one way to find out, I think. That way is tonight. I have Arman to win, I have Belal on over 2.5, and I have Lombeco to win. You know that very well. Alright. Boyla against Freeman. I mean, up next. Well, of course, I'm looking forward most to Arman versus Hooker, but there are many other high-level bouts here, and we're about to see. Boyla against Freeman, this announcement gained me tons of views. Like, I don't remember when was the last time that I had 600 views on a prediction video. It used to happen for Manel Cup back in the days, but right now, no, not recently, I guess not. Didn't happen recently. Yeah, I'm looking forward to everything, and I'm really confident that's gonna be a good fight card, and Bulla against Freeman in the next call. And we're about to see how good this can be. Marek Bulla is more of a grappler. Freeman can literally do anything. He's a former Marine. The ref in charge of this contest is Rich Mitchell. Denzel Freeman. Marek Bulla. Off we go. Wow, Freeman rejects glove touch. Wow, left-handed Freeman. Former Marine rejects glove touch. Strange. Marines usually don't reject glove touches. But okay, maybe he has his own reasons for doing so. Let me focus on the fight. Willow needs a takedown. On the other side, Freeman can do anything, but he is more of a striker. He must choose a method of winning. He will try to strike his opponent out. That's what he tried to do. Let's see how this plays out. Everybody having Armand, man. I have Willow if I must pick a side, but like kick for Freeman. Alright, Freeman is patient. Willow with 1-2, Freeman trying to stay away. Like it. Yeah. Big left hand by Freeman. Freeman has a knockout power. On the other side, Boyle is more of a takedown guy. You see, he's not much of a striker. His advantage is ground fighting. Head kick missed by Freeman. Like it again. Like it again for Boyle. Freeman fires back. Freeman is really trying to fire back with those strikes. Good right hand. Incredibly slow start. That's that's very strange. I didn't expect such a slow start to the event. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they even dare to say a sloppy round. Belal isn't trying to take him down. That's I don't know why. Belal is better grappler. The other side, Freeman is a harder hitter. So much patience between these two guys. Like kick check by Freeman. 1, 2 Belal and the push kick. Like kick again for Belal, but this is such a slow fight. I don't know. I wonder the same. Maybe Arman was just trying to be entertaining, but whatever. Big right by Belal, but didn't land. Like kick again for Freeman. Head kick. Didn't like it. Kind of a weak move. Me neither. I also didn't enjoy. Belal's leg kicks are getting checked all over the place. Belal isn't going for takedowns, alright. I'm now a bit surprised. Spinning back kick. Belal fights back with a leg kick. Uh, Sloppy, patient rounds. These fighters are very cautious. I assume they have their own reasons for it. Very much cautious approach by both fellas. 10 people believe Zarman is going to win. Wow. Hmm. Strange. Nobody gives an inch to Booker. Nobody gives any hope to Booker. I don't think Freeman is tired. Freeman is having a very good record. Belal is also having a very decent record. We're about to see how it plays on so far. Let's go. Round two. Like kicks by Freeman again. Belal keeps attacking the lead leg, but he can't get any of it. This lead leg is defended really well. Good punch by Freeman. The leg kick. Was it some kind of a wheel kick attempt? I'm not too sure. Yeah, not too sure. Really not sure. So far, very difficult fight for scoring. Not a single takedown attempt, which is strange considering both of these guys are very good grapplers, very good on the ground. Yeah, my blocks so far. Like kick for Belal. These fighters are just throwing punches and like kicking. I think this is not too entertaining fight to watch. Ain't gonna pretend. Middle kick. Good punches in the end of Belal. Good right hand by Belal. Premium with a big right. Fires back. Nice leg kick for Belal. Premium with 1-2. Premium with a head kick. The leg kick been thrown again. Don't see much of the action here. Oh, head kick missed by Freeman. It nearly landed. But a good head kick that nearly landed. These fighters don't change their stances. Big luck for Freeman. Leg kick again for Freeman. Oh, Belal with the push kick. Nice push kick by Belal. Good right for Belal. Another nice leg kick. Big right for Belal. Another leg kick. Wow, Belal with the takedown. Boil on top. This is what he wanted. Ah, good ride for Freeman. Freeman was able to break his way back on the field. Good right hand been thrown. And the push kick. Freeman attacking the legs. He keeps countering with those big lefts. Otherwise, checking strikes. Man, I think this is point fighting. Big left for Freeman. Freeman is advancing. He's passing forward. Kick blocked by Belal. Oh man, it seems Belal is having a cut. Like kick for Freeman. This is like a sparring session, you know? Like we're watching a sparring session. Head kick blocked by Freeman. Head kick by Belal. Block. Freeman talking to the body. Really good move by Freeman who keeps digging to the body. Keeps doing some real tech performance, real tech damage. Good ride by Freeman. Another good ride. Big right hand for Belal. So far, Freeman is up on the cards, I think. Round one, I'm not sure, but round two and three, he is winning so far. I think he's gonna win a technical fight, but I'm not sure. Belal, like, he didn't execute a single takedown attempt. Pretty weird strategy for Marek Belal. It's really weird strategy, weird fighting style. Big left hand for Freeman. Yeah, maybe boring technical. Ooh, never seen this strike before. Belal is ineligible to deliver some heavy hand strikes. Real kick missed by Freeman. Head kick blocked by Belal. Oh, look at this switch kick. You don't see it too often. Didn't know that Freeman has some taekwondo background. I think Freeman won this one. All out of one for me. Next one. Is Nurul Ali versus Shaquem Rock. I have a feeling Shamrock would pull out an upset. I'm actually very confident that Freeman won this one. Yes, I'm pretty confident that Freeman won this one. Again, that is just my opinion, which of course doesn't have to be accurate. I don't know how judges gonna render their scorecards. That's something I can't affect. Hmm, see Freeman winning. Actually, pretty confident Freeman won the fight. And Nurul Ali against Shaquem Rock going next. Fight starts round three. I think Shaquem Rock will pull out an upset though. Well, I didn't do much in this fight. I don't know why, but he seemed a bit off. This is victory for Freeman, I think. I think this is super clear victory for Denzel Freeman. The former Marine wins the fight in a violent fashion. Denzel Freeman won. I was right about that. Denzel Freeman scored the victory. Okay, Nurul against Shaquem Rock or Shem Rock. Not sure whether they call him Shem or Shaquem, but I call him Shem Rock. No, that fell out of England. Aliyev's more of a wrestler, grappler, ground and pound guy. On the other side, Shaquem Rock knows everything. Literally, he knows to strike, he knows to fight on the ground. Marola, Tajik, Eagle, Aliyev is going to fight. Shan, Raw, Tajik Eagle, huh? Fighting out of Tajikistan. That's funny nickname, Tajik Eagle. Very much a funny nickname, Tajik Eagle. Alright, Shamrock is entering. Look at Paddy Pimblett in his corner. Oh, if you have Paddy Pimblett in his corner, he's probably a tough fella, tough young lad. Shamrock, on a three-fight win streak, UFC debut. Many people believe if Ali takes him down, it's game over. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I heavily disagree about that. I heavily disagree. Undefeated 10 in a row, Ali, former UFC, lightweight champion. He's a good fighter, more of a grappler, more of a ground guy. But we're about to see where this goes. Ali is not too bad with striking. Let's see, 5-10 for Ali, 5-11 Shamrock, 7 to reach Ali, 7 to reach Shamrock. Hey, mate, how you doing? Well, Shamrock against the Jake Eagle. Oh, man, it's Walker Bosaki. He is your referee. Let's go. No Aliyev. Shamrock. Shamrock is left-handed, Aliyev is right-handed. Well, let's see whether Shamrock is gonna keep this one standing. We all know Aliyev will go for a takedown. Oh, he intentionally fainted, looking for a single leg. Good takedown defense so far by Shamrock. This is very hard to defend. Good right by Aliyev. Oh, big punches. Aliyev trying to. Oh, good counter by Shamrock. Good hook. Aliyev cannot take him down. I told you Shamrock could pull out an upset. Head kick. Value. Yeah, Shamrock is doing a great job here defending. Excellent takedown defensive skills by Shamrock. Good right hand. Rock is digging to the body. Ali might guess out if he continues swarming like this. Oh, oh, big knee by Shamrock. That's how you do. Good right hand. Shamrock is defending takedowns amazingly. What a defense by Shamrock. World class defense by Shamrock. I said fight starts round three, but Shamrock could win this one. You'll see. He can win. If Ali Shamrock shoots in against Aliyev, head kick. Shamrock clinching up. I can't believe that he's clinching up against Aliyev. This is I've never seen anybody doing this against Aliyev. I mean, Aliyev is still winning the round, but Shamrock is very, very good. I told you, he's very, very good. Head kick block. Good hook. Middle kick by Shamrock. Huh. Aliyev didn't catch this one. Middle kick by the J Kegel. Aliyev is more aggressive, but he did not doing much with those strikes. These punches are not landing. Shamrock defending very well. Middle kick. Aliyev nearly caught the kick. The same. Nearly. Leg kick by Shamrock. And a push kick. And don't worry, lads. Doggies are always right. And they, Teddy. And they. Look how this Teddy helps me. Look how this Teddy helps me. What a great play. All right, get into the next round. Good right hand. Let's go. Aliyev keeps grappling. He keeps pressuring his opponent against the fence. He's trying to attack the legs, but I don't think these attacks have a point. I really don't think these attacks have a point. Because he isn't getting much with those attacks. Literally gets nothing with those attacks. Good right hand. Another good right. Fighters are pressing each other against the cage. Shaquem Rock with the leg kick. Ali keeps striking. Punch to the body. But Rock delivered more leg kicks. Maybe he should go for more leg kicks back then. Slow down the Tajik Eagle. Leg kick. Another good kick. He holds his opponent. Big left hand. Yeah, kick blocked. Shaquem Rock should attack more with those leg kicks, definitely. Yeah, these leg kicks are making damage. Aliev is brawling, but man, this brawling is pointless. He should really throw more leg kicks. Head kick, no. Aliev would like to clinch up, but this isn't working. That's it, oblique kicks to the legs. That's a wise fighting strategy. Oh, Aliev blocked him with a big left. I hope Rock is fine. He's trying to shoot him. Aliev takes him down. I understand why Rock did it. He was heavily hurt by this left hand. Oh, look at the bruise. The bruise is big. Uh, yeah, this left hand landed clean really well. Ali looking for the back take, but Shaquem Rock is very good on the ground. Back control, looking for a back take. Looking for a back trip. No. Fight starts round three. That's gonna work. Rock delivered more in this round two, but we've seen a knockdown on the end of Ali. That's a problem. Rock looking for a head kick. No. Woof. Ali evaded the punch and fired back. Was it an eye poke? Yes, it was. Unintentional, though. Unintentional foul, but it was an eye poke. It really was. People asking why I keep slandering Dagis. I told you. Because they were sending death threats, and they constantly send death threats, and they never fulfill their threats. Because they're pussies. Very simple. All right. Hmm. Could be 1-1, but knowing judges in Qatar, it's probably 2-0 for Aliyev because round two was razor close. Well, Aliyev looked better in the first round, so first round definitely going in favor of Aliyev. Paddy Pimblett and Shaquem Rock's corner. Okay, let's go round three. One out of two in predictions for me. Rock will probably need the stoppage. Though I think it's 1-1, I think judge is going to disagree with me. They value damage, and I think he's going to need a stoppage. We see more damage on Shaquem Rock's face, let's be honest. Rock looking for a takedown. It's hard to take the layer down, I know. Sham needs to finish to steal this one. Hmm. I wonder if he really needs to finish. I wonder if he needs that to steal a victory. That's $1 million question now. How much does he need to steal a victory? All right, the referee break them up. Was it a nut shot? This is the second warning for Ali. Yeah, it was a nut shot, but no point deduction. Rock shoots in. Oh, Ali starts to take down. Oh, Rock goes under. Ali trying to take him down. This is still 50-50 position. Shamrock looking for a foot sweep. Still 50-50 position, but can Shamrock end up on the top? All right, he's looking for a back take. Hmm. Okay, but this is still no. Yeah, this is kind of dominant position. Oh yeah, he puts him on his back. Shamrock in the full mount. Okay, he needs a lot of damage here. He needs to pin him down. Ali will defend well. Looking for a cage escape. Look at this. Ali gets up with the help of the cage. Ducking under. Middle kick for Shamrock. Rock trying to shoot in. Ali looking for a guillotine choke. Uh-oh. No, no, he escapes. And turtled up. Shamrock gets up. Okay, he reverses. Really good fighting by Shamrock. Like kick escape. Nice fighting by these two lads. Yeah, to be honest, this really is a nice fight and a nice performance. Nice fight between the two. Ali pressuring against defense. Well, I assume. Ooh, nice reversal. Ali on top. Shamrock has to go for the back to give him back. And I assume that's his only route to get up. Back take like this, that's his only route to get up. Elbows. Shamrock with the reversal, missing it out. Oh, a lot of damage on his face. Judge is gonna value damage. Shamrock gonna lose. Judges will value damage. I think it's gonna be 2-1 for Ali. Ooh, a head kick for Shamrock. Rock definitely won round 3, but Ali won round 1. Maybe if judges give round 2 to Shamrock, but it's pretty much unlikely. It's unfortunately it's pretty unlikely because the problem is the fact that Ali won 2 rounds according to judges' scorecards. Okay, those big punches that landed clean. You look like a better boxer in this fight, I ain't gonna lie. I think it's 2-1 for Ali. Actually, I'm confident it's 2-1. I think Ali won this one, but I'm 1 out of 2 with predictions. They gave it 30-27. It's crazy, man. How can it be 30-27? These judges are sick in the head. 29-28 is fine, but like, these judges are sick in the head. I told you, when you fight in the Middle East, you got to knock your opponent out or to super dominate. Told you. You can't get a justice in the Middle East with these unfair judges. And don't worry, if you protest, you were speaking against their religion. That is one and only thing they can say, literally. Hey, Kos, how you doing? Nice shirt and hat. Thanks, man. I got a middleweight combat coming up next. Just to put my phone to charging. Thanks, man. By the way, recovery is officially started today. I can do some drills, I can do some light shadow boxing. That's generally it. That's basically it. I don't do much though. Alright. How are you doing, fella? How's day been? Oh man, let's see how this performance plays out. He smile, bird dog, no deer. He is going to fight Ran, Loader. The same fight starts round 3 or no deer to win. Man who still Ran, Loader. These two old guys gonna throw some bombs on each other. I can tell you that. Can really tell you that much. They're entering. Oh, thanks, man. It really means a lot. Means a lot when a real fan says that. Ran, Loader entering the ring now. Really means a lot when it comes from a real fan. Really, it really means a lot. That's good to hear. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. I know. It's good to battle everything out when you can understand that. I set a goal, 1K views, and it seems today that goal gonna hit. Yesterday I had 450. Got one super chat though, which is good. Yeah. Surgery going slowly. but I'm recovering. Three first round finishes for round order, 5 8 knockout. TF 32, middleweight winner, Kim Shin Cheng. Well, he won, but no, Liam, not a bad fighter at all. He's fighting under a flag of Morocco. He's originally from Austria, I believe. Yo, Teddy. Oh, my Teddy is getting angry. Okay, Teddy, don't get angry. 6'2". You think it's a good size for a welterweight? 6'2". I'll probably fight at middleweights first fights, but 6'2" should be a good height for welterweight, I think. Your surgeon is a giant, bro. My surgeon is 6'6". I think he told me he's a 6'6". I think. If it is male or deal. Ask him. I think he told me he's 6'6". Yeah, he's very tall. Huh. My surgeon is a very tall guy, yes. Teddy, why are you protesting, Teddy? Hmm. Oh, Teddy, why are you angry? I'm here, Teddy boy. This Teddy. I have a feeling this Teddy doesn't want to be here, but he doesn't have much of a choice, does he? Hmm? You don't have much of a choice, Teddy. You've got to help me with this. 5 to 10 for Nordea, 185, 6 to 2 loaded, 185. I'm telling you, this nice stuffed Teddy doesn't have much of a choice. You got to help me with this, my dear Teddy. Ryan, man of steel loader. His opponent is Ismail Nordea, 24'8", 185 pounds. Fighting out of Rabat, Morocco. Thought Nordea is taller. Looks pretty big for this weight class though, but I thought he's taller. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Molahedi. Ranwald, Ismail Nadir. 6'6". He told me he's 6'6". Middle kick by loaded. Nadir coming off aggressively. Middle kick by loaded. 6'2". Nadir coming off aggressively. I used to play. I used to be a goalkeeper in soccer. I used to play volleyball, shortly though. I used to play water polo when I was kid, everything. And then I started taekwondo, then kickboxing after taekwondo. I also trained drunken fist, I trained Muay Thai, I trained jiu-jitsu, and here I am on mixed martial arts. Wow, Nordev! Nordev knocks him out with a big right. I told you he was going to win. I told you Nordev was going to win. Upset or not, Ismail Nordev is here for the victory. Lauder doesn't know what happened. Lauder is out, man. Just hope he's gonna be fine, though. What a knockout victory by Ismail Nordev. Basketball, never, never. Volleyball, few months, though. Great victory for Ismail Nordev. Big win over can ride the fight's over. Yeah, Lauder kept his hands low, straight to the chin. He was out before his face touched the mat, I think. Good stop it with the referee. Next one, I'm gonna have Almakan against Tupuria. No distance for Tupuria for me. What a victory we had here. Yeah, my surgeon is a tall guy. Very true. He is a tall guy. That is very much true. From other sports, I told you, I only played, I actually played many sports, but I used to be a goalkeeper in soccer. I used to play water polo when I was a kid. Smell no deal, knock him out cold. Winner by knockout. Almacanto Furia, that's gonna be a fight. Begzat Matan against Alexander Topuria. Coming up next. This fight destined to be good. Gotta say, looking like a very, very good fight. Feel like TRT is the fight that's big. Goes. Got to lay a bit, just a bit because of this. Oh, hold on. Ouch. Oh, sorry. Injury. I undergone surgery, so I'm still in the recovery process. Okay, Begrat Makan against Alexander Topuria. I see a finish in this one. Just say fight not going business. I told you Nordia was gonna win. People didn't believe me. There's that. Veteran warrior Makan against Alexander El Conquistador Topuria. El Conquistador Alexander Topuria. Got a beard now. A Georgian fighter. Felt like his brother. Okay, El Conquistador is entering the ring. I think El Conquistador is gonna make some waves, gonna make some noise. It's gonna be great. Just great. Alexander Topuria, four fight wins, three. Finished 5 6 wins, 3 by the way of knockout, 2 by the way of submission. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Exactly, Makan. 6 active Kazakhstani fighters in the UFC. From Topuria. I somehow have a feeling that we're going to see nice progress here. Nice fight. 5% for both fellas. 68 inches of reach. Very much identical fighters. Makan is more experienced though. This is a real 50-50 fight. I see a stoppage here. Just unsure who's gonna get the stoppage though. 6-1 for Sunny Tupure. Fighting out of Alicante, Spain, -130. Favorite odds. Fighting out of Almaty, Kazakhstan, +110 underdog. This is Begzat Almatan. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. More punches by Tupuria. Big hook. The push kick. Leg kick for Topuria. Whoa, did Makan just dropped him? But okay, Topuria fighting back. Weird fights. Ah, Philly Shell like his brother. Yeah, Philly Shell like his brother. Yeah, that's the stance. I recognize the stance. Philly Shell. This is Philly Shell, yes. Similar fighting style to his brother. Big right hand missed, but Sandro Topuria. Nice job, man. Gonna be hard for Almakan to knock him out. But again, oh, great leg kick. That is the problem with Philly Shell. You are very vulnerable to leg kicks. Aside of that, you don't hit many headshots. Almakan should continue with landing those leg kicks. Big knee to the head by Almakan. Another leg kick. Nice leg kick by Almakan. Okay, he knows to fight Philly Shell. You see, one, two, and third strike. One, two, and third strike, and a knee to the head. Let's go. Good luck. Nice counters. Okay. Ooh, great throw by Topuria. Hands up on top. Look at this. It was a brutal throw by Topuria. But let's be honest. If Almacan knows something, it's to defend on the ground. Elbows for Almacan. Oh, look at this hit. No, full mount for Topuria. Hmm. Almacan looking for a sweep. Can't get one. Or yes, he gets up. Wow. Right, we're going to claim big name for Topuria. Big right by Topuria. These punches are so big. Nice hooks. Good right from Almacan. And great hook. Let's go, round two. Let's go. Round two. Fights on. This gonna be a good one. Really not gonna be a good one. So far, I'm seeing really good fighting skills in both. Did I just see Topuria shoots in and takes him down? Okay, I didn't expect that. Kind of a bit shocking for me in the first place. Didn't expect Topuria to shoot him for a takedown, but yes, it is what it is. I really didn't expect this. But okay, it happens. It just happens. Takedown attempt. Guys, attempt for 135. Amakan seems a bit too fast for him. Topuria is in the full guard now. Good job. Mm, Amakan is fine. Okay, he continues. Good job. 1-2 Topuria. Amakan escapes. Ah, okay, good job again. Another leg kick. Topuria is obviously vulnerable to those leg kicks, and it's working against him. Good job. Amakan's mouth is bleeding, but Topuria is so vulnerable to those leg kicks. Punch to the body by Amakan. Excellent knee. Mhm. Another leg kick. Topuria is having better punching skills, but ooh, I've never seen this single leg. I learn every day something new from Topuria, brothers. Came back elbow. Like it means by Amakan. 1-2 Topuria. Big right. Another big right. Nice uppercut and the leg kick for Amakan. Well, punches by Topuria. A big hook. Nice performance so far by both fellas. Let's go. Round three gets underway. 1, 2, 3, Belmakan. Good striking, good performance, Belmakan. Seeing a lot of action here. Seeing a lot of action and good right by Tupuria. So far, Topuria is doing a good job. Makan is covered in blood, but I think someone needs a finish in this fight. Topuria is pretty strong. Let's see. Makan is missing with those strikes. Topuria covering his head well. Well, let's be honest, Topuria is really, really covering his head well. Nice coverage by Topuria. Good rights. So far, Topuria is hiding well, hiding pretty efficiently behind his Philly shell. This is good, pretty good so far. Pretty good environment, pretty good moves in the end of Topuria. I really see Topuria as a guy who pressures forward very well. Good hooks by Topuria again. Really having a good feeling about this. But Topuria is just doing this Philly shell, good coverage. Whoa! Whoa, down goes Topuria. He gets up. By decision by Ilya's little brother. 1, 2 for Ramakan. Good job, Al Makan. I think I'm gonna be 2 out of 4. This one will go the distance. Kind of hard to say who's winning. It's gonna be a close one, but Topuria made a lot more damage on the face. If you're going to value damage, it has to be Topuria, but if you're going to value round by round, could be Almacan. It's gonna be very difficult. But considering judges is in Qatar, no way they give it to Topuria. They scored that fight 30-27, which was 29-28 between Aliev and Rock. One, two for Almacan. Another one, two. Challenge and approach Almacan, man, I got no idea who won. Liney, another knee. Well, Topuria is saying, no, you didn't hit me. Huh. It's hard to say who won. It's pretty hard to say who won here. I really have too much things going on right now. Think about it. Like, hmm. Steady. How doing, my daddy? Okay. Next fight gonna be Yakyaev against Okera. I got Yakyaev here. Yakyaev will fight not going the distance. Topuria won. Okay. He made more damage. He made more damage. I agree on that. He made more damage. At least one fair decision. 2 out of 4. I was accurate about, no, 3 out of 4. I was accurate about the side call. Yakyaev, Sarkera. I got Yakyaev to win a fight not going the distance. It's really not that bad. Abdul Rahman Yakyaev is going to fight Rafael Sarkera. Yeah. Sorry, but I'm doing like this, guys. I got to clean this goddamn wounds. I'm really sorry, but I got to clean this goddamn wound. Abdul Mane Kya, fighting out of Turkey, saying no distance, Kya to win. Cerquera, he's got the power. Really got some power. It's Abdul Rahman Kya versus Rafael Cerquera. 7-0 for Kya. Ah, he's younger. He's fighting out of Grozny, Chechnya, but he's general out of Turkey. Nice 160. He hasn't been that big favorite. Cerquera. Cerquera is a strong guy, but if Kya takes him down, he should win. I mean, we're about to see. The referee in charge of this contest is Rich Mitchell. Okay. Kya accepts a block touch. Let's go. Abdul Rahman Kya. Rafael Cerquera. Here we go. Real kick missed. Kya goes for a head kick. It's a knockdown. Cerquera trying to get up. Oh man, Yakiav is better striker than I initially expected. Looking for a takedown. Yakiav definitely looking for a quick finish. Looking for a rear naked choke. Hmm. Mm, let's see. He's trying to sink it in. Let's see. Cerquera taps. That's it. That's it. Yakiav won. Okay. I was right about Yakiav. Quick victory for Yakiav. Very quick victory. I was right about this one. Rear naked choke win. But he smashed him with that high kick. Aslan also destroys Cerquera. This wheel kick didn't land. Let's see. More punches. And the head kick landed. This head kick dropped Cerquera. Big takedown. Then he was looking for the rear naked choke. He was looking to sink it in tight. Great victory for Akia. Next one, Perez Almabayev. Fight starts round 3 or Almabayev to win, is my prediction. This guy Akia has skills. I ain't gonna lie. He's got skills and he's got some decent skills. He really got some decent skills. I ain't gonna lie. That might be a short break. Great victory for Abdul Rahman Akia. Sorry, I have to lay a bit because of this injury. All right, lads. Akia with a great victory. Really was a tremendous victory for Akia. But we're advancing forward now. And people keep asking why I keep slandering doggies. I keep slandering doggies because they're pussies. It's very simple. Do we have to be so intelligent to know that they are pussies and that they only threaten to never fulfill their threats? Is it so difficult? Is it so goddamn difficult? I don't think so. I don't think so. You don't have to be super intelligent to know that they are the worst victim crime pussies the world has ever seen. It's like, we don't have to be super intelligent to see something like that. Mhm. I mean, everybody can tell you that. For real, next fight, I'm off we go. Alright, still great. Well, I can do some small portion of meals. Let's go. 371 views. Here is Alex Perez. Gonna fight the Soul Mobile. Let's go. In this fight, we are going to have the combat between Alex Perez and the Soul Mobile. I'm saying fight starts round three, but if I must pick a side, I'm going to go with Al Mobile. I'm going to go with Al Mobile. Let's go. Perez versus Al Mobile. Fight is on. Full kick for Perez. And I like it. Leg kick again. More strikes to the body. Real kick for Al Mobile. And the hook. Big wave in overhand right from Mobile. He shoots in. Good takedown defense by Perez. A single leg. They could do the entanglement. He closed the angle well. Perez is gonna go down, but he gets up. Yeah, Mobile closing angles really well. Good angle closure by Asul Mobile. This is excellent angle closure, gotta say. Like it by Perez. In that case, good punch to the body and the head kick. Nice hook by Perez. Uppercut down the body. Ah, yeah, this is technical fight. I told you it's going to turn technical. Number seven meets number eight. Perez with the leg kick. Ooh, good body shots. Yeah. Perez is rushing, but Almabayev, great knee counter. Nice hook. Perez with a good left. Good hook. It's a good hook. Well, so far, very technical fight. Ah, Perez defending well. Very solid defense by Perez. Some elbows been thrown. Okay, okay. Let's see. Very much solid looking. Let's go. Oh, takedown. Takedown for Perez. Big hook from above. Nice uppercut. Big punch again. Another leg kick. Hook control. One to Perez. One to on above. Spinning back kick. Well above. The spinning back kick landed clean. I ain't gonna lie. Really landed clean. It was a nasty spinning back kick. Um, Perez should be up on the scorecard if you're asking me. I think Perez is winning. I mean, I think it's can't guarantee, but I think he's winning. I think he's winning this bout, yes. Perez is on the top, he's raining punches. These fists are damaged. That's damage. It's valid as damage. More knees. Good hook. More punches been thrown. Heavy hands. Teddy. How you doing, Teddy? UFC on the line. Let's go. Spinning wheel kick for Amabayev. Big right hand, Perez fires back. He's looking to shoot him. Oh, this is standing guillotine. It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. He taps. He taps. He taps. He taps. He taps. Fight starts round three. Was accurate. Almabayev won. All right. You don't see this kind of submission too often, but it happened tonight. I have one miss so far. Almabayev won. He's a Gakmaev. That'll be fight starts round three. He's a Gakmaev to win. This is standing guillotine show. What a victory by Almabayev. Great victory by Almabayev. That's it. This is a fantastic victory for Almabayev. Okay. I have to wait for the next one. We'll wait for the next one. I'll wait for the next fight. Yes. All right. This is preliminary cut. Red win by Soma Black. Moderate. 107. He now advances. They're gonna see. What's a win by so my bad. Alright. Next fight gonna be Zagatmaev against Dalby. Then we got Ukraine against Bogdangrad. Dalby Zagatmaev is the next one. It's a welterweight combat. Really looking forward to this welterweight combat between Zagatmaev and Dalby. Let's go. Dalby used to have some finishes, but stylistically, Zagatmaev is not a guy who is stylistically good matchup for Dalby. But we're going to see. Hmm? What do you think, Teddy? Who is going to win this one? Zagatmaev having good submission skills, but on the other side, Dalby is tough, man. For a 40-year-old guy, he's strong. And people believe Zagatmaev is stronger, younger. That's true, but it's not game over yet. Saeed Zagatmaev was born in Makarkala, Dagestan, Russia. Four active Russian welterweights. He is more of a submission guy. Dalby can do anything. Khabib Dream Fighter. Saeed Zagatmaev u 4. Pa do 10 će da traje. Znači, ostane mi Cage Warriors. Ma jok, bre, main card počinje od 7, a glavna borba ti je nešto možda oko 9, pola 10. Od 7 je ta glavna karta, ako hoćeš da gledaš. UFC debut for Sergey Zagatmaev, 5-fight win streak, finished 16-22 wins, 12 submissions, 7 first round finishes. He's pretty experienced guy, you know that everybody fights in Dagestan. On the other side, Albi is at the late stages of his career, but he's not done yet. Brate, znaš da se osjećam ko novi čovjek kad su mi ovo skinuli. Ozbiljno ti kažem. Samo da se strpim još 2 nedelje. Ja posle vratiti kondiciju, treba sve polako, znaš, ove 2 nedelje se mora strpati. Main card počinje u 19, a main event možda oko 21. Nikola Dalby, on je active Danish fighter in UFC. Yes, out of Sanderburg, Denmark. 41 years of age, still fighting like this, still so muscular, tough, powerful. Three first round finishes, has been called for by submission. For Cage Warriors welterweight champ. Jesi. A, dobro, upravo se, ove borbe nisu zanimljive, to se slažem. Ništa ti onda gledaj meni event. Kaži. Let's go, the fight is on. Oh, Dalby clinches up right off the bat. I didn't expect this. Knees in the clinch. Važi, brat. Drži se onda se čujemo kasnije. Let's go. Good right hand so far. Dalby clinching up. This is surprising because I really didn't expect Dalby to clinch up like this. Reci, brat. Samo nemoj da ti se istroši telefon. Joj. Ništa, presvači se. Ajde, Roke, presvači se. Trip attempt by Dalby. I said fight starts round 3 here. Dalby is having very, very, very good wrestling. Do you think Alexander Topuria can be champion? That's a difficult question. Top 5, yes, but champion hardly. That division is stacked. Mr. Court, that question is difficult. More needs by Illegakmaev. Dalby keeps trying to take him down. This is actually a wise fighting strategy by Dalby. Anti-grappling a Dagestani guy. Dalby is grappling a Dagestani guy. We don't see this too often. Pa dobro, fin. Imagine Topuria Omar. I would love to see that, brother. That would be a razor close one. But division is stacked, man. It's hard to be a champ in that division. Okay, the referee break them up. Fuck. John Pork to win, therefore. That guy Pork can fight. Verujem, brat. Head kick. Dalby is doing really well in this fight, in this round. Head kick attempt for Dalby. In the leg kick. Push kick missed. Ja sam okačio sliku od mog hirurga, znaš. Mnogo mi je pomogao čovjek. More hooks. Moj hirurg, ovaj Luka Đoković, moj hirurg. He said he doesn't like the name John Pork, but Dagis will remember he is John Pork. What happened to Ilya Topuria, brother? I don't know. Did something happen to him? Alexander Topuria won. What about Ilya? I don't know. Dagis don't think Pork, I know. On je hirurg, brate. Ne znam od čega je hirurg, ne znam od čega je grb, nemam pojma. On je hirurg, ne znam ja da je on nešto trenirao. Ja njega ne znam sam poslovno. But what do you think, Emily, what happened? Ilya said he wants to fight Islam, then fight comes out. Fighting Makachev is likely in lightweight, a takedown by Zagakmaev. Dalby's on his back. Let's see what Dalby knows. I just wanted to know if he won or lose. Alexander Topuria won. Would you pick Ilya or Islam? Makachev, Ilya too small for that division. Da, vidim sad, stvarno izgleda kao taj grb, upravo si. Nemam pojma, brate. Stvarno čovjek sve zna o meni, bukvalno. Prvi put kad sam došao, on sve zna o meni. Kad sam bio u bolnici, on je pričao sve zna o meni. Rekao, dakle ti sve to, brate? Pratim te na netu. Islam or Shavkat? That would be a much better fight to me. Makachev. Has to be Makachev for me in that fight. That would be a good one. Dalby gets up. Such a close round one. I assume Izagakmaev won, but very, very close round. I said fight starts round 3. But, I'm shocked because he chose to grapple Adagi. That's surprising and shocking in the first place. I'm gonna lie, I'm shocked with that decision. Polako, kad se Zec oporavi, vidjet ćeš, 35% će biti brži. Not John Pork, One Pork and Dagis will remember the name. Remember the name, Belal. One best fighter or not, you have to agree with that. Makachev has to be the best, I mean. He went through Madalena like he was. Madalena defended well, but man, Makachev was just too strong. Izagakmaev with another takedown. Uh-oh. Okay, now Dalby is having pretty difficult job. Izagakmaev closing angles really well. Oh, he's closing angles well. Dalby has to give back to exit. No. Izagakmaev looking for a back take. But Dalby gets up. Whoa. Excellent fighting by Dalby. Excellent get up. Morales prates. Call me crazy, go with Morales. Dalby exits. Great get up skills by Dalby. Sad ništa, brate moj. Narednih 2-3 nedelje ništa s tim. That would be epic fight, real talk. I da hoću, nisam u stanju zbog ove operacije. More knees. My punches for Dalby. Yeah, it would be a world-class fight. Ne smijem da dajem predikciju, ovaj Dezme je mnogo zajeban protivnik. Znači, mnogo zajeban protivnik. Ja predviđam da će biti prekid, ali ja bih volao Marko da pobedi, ali bit će jako zajeban. Ovaj protivnik je mnogo zajebaniji od Janičića. Koliko god da ne deluje tako. Iza Gakmaev. With the back take. They'll be trying to get up. His back the management is pretty unique. Mislim 7-1. Ovaj Dezme je opasniji protivnik od Janičića, ako me ne pitaš. Mada, ako bude radio pametno, ima šansu. Ima dobru šansu ako radi pametno, ali zajeban je protivnik mnogo. Po meni ovaj protivnik je 30% bolji od Janičića. Welcome and fulfill your threats, you idiot. You made a fake profile and threaten. And now he's gonna unsubscribe. Posle prvih par udaraca je počeo da prima frontalno, iza Gakmaev looking for a back take. The body triangle locked in tight, Dalby no problem. Ja sam znao čim je počeo meč, kad je počeo ne direktno da prima, ono čim su čisto prolazili. Odmah sam znao da je problem veliki. Ja znam kako inače radi na treningu, ko da nije bio on. Bukvalno ko da nije bio on, ko da je neko drugi radio. Bye, Dagi. What did he say? He said, come to Dagestan, we're going to teach you a lesson. And even if I come, he's not going to show up. I told him, come to my dojo, fulfill your threats. Very simple. Znam, brate, mora mnogo toga se popravi. Ne znam tehnički šta mu je bilo, ko da nije bio on u tom meču. The train a lot, I do. I'm undergone surgery recently, so I can't train right now, but I train every day, normally. Right, is a Gakmaev, looking for a back take, looking for a back entanglement. Oh, Dalby with the reversal. Great reversal by Dalby. Wow. Yes, of course. Kažem ti da je Zmaja zajebaniji protivnik od Janičića, tako da bit će jako težak meč, ali ja se nadam da će Marko slušati isto ovaj put. Ja bi najviše volao da pobedi. Koji? Dalby with elbows. Man, Dalby is fighting really, really well. Fight starts round 3. Happened. Big elbows by Dalby, wow. Okay. Istina. Aleksandre won via decision. Dobro, to je istina. Ne interesuje njega to, on želi da radi pro. Sad čim bude mogao. Ne želi više amatersko. 12 to 6 elbow. I think that's good, actually. King of Streets, yes, yes, I watched many fights in King of the Streets. Ne znam, brate moj. Nadajmo se da će pobediti, vidjet ćemo, nemam pojma. Tvrdi su im protivnici. Fight starts round 3, I was right. Middle kick for Dalby. Feel someone will die and that's roasted because they fight no on concrete. I say the same and no rules and, I would never fight in King of the Streets, only MMA. A, brate, znam ja da je to amaterski Brave, ali, brate, znaš ti šta je Brave? Brave je, brate, organizacija 10 nivoa iznad svih balkanskih. Izagak Majev is holding his opponent against the fence. Znaš ti šta je Brave, brate? I want a street fight versus Homos. That's a good one. More knees. More knees for Dalby. Da, mogu misliti. Bilo bi interesantno. Dalby separates. Amaterski Brave su fenomenalni protivnici. Tu nemaš lošeg nikog. They always pass on the corner of my apartment and smell bad. Where do you live? Takedown stuffed by Nicholas Dalby. Man, this guy Dalby really knows to wrestle and grapple. Look at this, man. Just look at this. But Saigid is holding guard really well. Fine, took a shit next to my car. I live in LA. I believe you, man. It's hard to live in a big town. Good ride for Dalby. Dalby is better striker than this guy, but Saigid is very good on the ground. Dalby is showing world-class ground fighting skills. Big knees for Dalby. One was on drugs and started chasing me and ran away because he had a traffic cone. I believe you, man. Good ride for Dalby again. Big knees. This is a good fight and a great performance by Dalby. Really much a great performance. Next time I will show them Lamport power. I believe you, man. I hit Punch Machine scored 935. I scored 938 and I'm a pro fighter. So you're hitting hard, man. I scored 938 as a professional fighter. So you must be having a difficult hand, man. Saigid with another takedown. Oh, look at this. I'll be looking to get up, and he gets up and takes the back. A Voja ne trenira sad, Voja je povređen. Never train, just lots of tackles and construction. A niža je kategorija Voja, mislim, ne znam, ali dobar je borac mnogo. Friends tell me to do jiu-jitsu, but I want to strike. Then go to Muay Thai or kickboxing. That'll be defending takedowns really well. More knees and punches. Like David Benavides. Pa Voja sad ne trenira, znaš, to je problem. On ima jako ozbiljnu operaciju kolena, mislim. Nadam se da će se oporaviti uskoro. Big knees by Dalby. Vidjet ćemo na baraberu kad budem otišao. Samo mislim, vidi, ovaj mi je obećao za prva dva, tri meča će mi daje lakše protivnik. Ja sad vidjet ćemo, ali 35% će biti brži sad, vidjet ćeš. Ovo je bukvalno kod da mi je neko skinuo pancir. My style would be like, I watch a lot of boxing YouTube, learn some combos. That's great. I think Saigid won, but let's see. Next combos that messes with me, oh man. Ima tu i baraber, ima tu još lokalnih promocija, nemoj misliš, samo da ja jednu šansu dobijem. Pa ako iskoristim, pričat ćemo. Znam, znam sve. Ja ne vjerujem FNC, mene baš zabavo iskreno. Who won this? Hello MTG. I think Saigid won, but I'm not too confident. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. Was a razor close fight and Dalby really showed some highly efficient striking. Se vidiš, što se Barabara tiče, samo na 2-3 prvo da budu lošiji protivnici, pa da vidimo gde sam. A ima tu još promocije, nije, mislim. Ima tu mnogo načina. Let's see. 21-28 Dalby. 29-28 Segir. Split decision 4. Dalby won! Whoa! I was wrong! Thanks God I was wrong! Oh, thanks God I was wrong! Wow! I'm so happy I was wrong about this one. So happy I was wrong. Luke Riley, Bogdan Grad, I've got Luke Riley to win. Man, I'm so happy I was wrong about this one. So happy I was wrong about this one. Okay, anyway, I said fight starts round 3, so my pick was accurate. I thought Saigid won. Thanks God I'm horrible referee. Just saying, thanks God I'm a horrible. I mean, I'm good soccer referee, but I'm horrible. I'm horrible MMA referee. Belal Arian. I think over 2.5, that's my bet, but I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest, I think Belal could get the job done. I want Ian to win because I prefer Ian over Belal. But Belal being plus 200 is crazy. Totally crazy. I think it makes sense, TBH, to bet on Belal. I bet on over 2.5 though. Watch Bogdan get the upset. Okay, I say Luke to win, you say Bogdan. Let's see who's right. I hope if you bet on Bogdan, I hope you are right. I didn't bet on this fight, so I hope I'm wrong then. I bet on Wambeko, I bet on Ian Gary versus Belal over 2.5, and I bet on Hooker to win. Damn, better it. I need Belal to win. I think Belal could win. And to be honest, I think it's pretty realistic bet. Plus Belal being plus 200 is crazy. Bogdan Grad is entering. I'm just saying Belal being plus 200 is totally crazy. It should be a 50-50 fight, not like, I mean, okay, Ian has good takedown defense. I appreciate that, but odds, crazy. Totally crazy. Good luck with Belal winning that one. Bogdan Grad finished 12, 15 fights. He is a finisher. Riley Kia plus 160, Grad Kia TKO plus 550. Grad is having extremely big heart. In last fight, I have a feeling he was robbed. He's bottom to stay in the UFC. Don't count him out. Not yet. Let's go, Ukral against Bogdan Grad. That's gonna be a good one. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Let's go. Ukral. Bogdan Grad. Oh, sorry, I have to remove this foreign body. Like, it's tough, but I gotta do it. Grad coming off aggressively. I told you he's gonna come off aggressively. Grad needs to stay in the UFC. He needs a stoppage. Riley's having brutal counters. Let's see. Teddy, what do you think? Who's gonna win, Teddy? My Teddy, who's gonna win, my boy? Grad is coming off aggressively. Yeah, kick attempt, no. What of thinking by Grad? Riley wants to counter. Grad shoots in. Riley's having very good takedown defense. From what I've seen in Cage Warriors, his takedown defense is extremely good. Okay, single leg switch. Oh, grab with the takedown. Okay, I didn't expect that. All right, I really didn't expect that. Riley on the top of him. No, now grab on the top of him. All right, Maybe MTG is right. Maybe I underestimated the power of Bogdan. He hasn't been that good wrestler. Grad is trying to advance into half guard. Okay, Riley gets up. Grad with need, man. Grad is really having decent wrestling skills. He hasn't been that good. Oh, foot sweep of the back. And he hooks on the back. Whoa, foot sweep again. The heck am I seeing? One hook in. For real, man? Reverse control. Reverse hook control. Boy, what am I seeing, man? They're doing this in the training session, but this is high level grappling by Bogdan. It really is a high level grappling. High level grappling by Bogdan. Let's see. More knees for Grad. Oh man, Grad takes him down again. Seems Grad is really doing a great job controlling his opponent down on the ground while he keeps working his way back on the feet. It's getting pretty tough now. Grad trying to shoot in. Rally could have gone for a ninja choke. No? Okay, Grad keeps trying to take him down. But Rally having a hard time here, but solid defense by Luke Rally. Grad is sticking like a glue. Doesn't want to stand and engage with Luke Riley, which is pretty smart. That is a pretty smart fighting strategy. Really is a pretty much smart fighting strategy. And Grad keeps digging for those single legs. Hmm. Another takedown by Grad. Heavy hand by Grad. That's it. Grad won this round. Maybe MTG was right. Just a big fan of Luke Riley. Maybe I maybe I've overseen this. Who knows? Saying maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm just a diehard fan of Luke Riley. Mm, I hope Riley isn't too tired, man. This was a difficult round, both technically and stylistically. Head kick missed. They grabbed another takedown. Big hook. One to Riley. Oh, Riley with a knockdown. Riley knocks him down. Riley better get up. Riley's looking for the armbar. Hammer fists. More punches. That's it. Grad is out. Grad is out. That's it. Look, Riley with a TKO victory. Yeah, but Grad was out. Good stoppage. Good stoppage by the referee. I said Riley was gonna win. He attacked him with the big right and no. Okay, one miss so far. I was right about Riley to win. Grad is gonna get released after this, I think. Big left hook landed clean. Alright. Heading into main card now. Let's go. I need to lay a bit. I need to lay a bit. Sorry. I got this problem with the leg. I got to lay a bit. Just 5 minutes and I'm getting back. Just give me 5 minutes. I need to lay. Oh, this leg. Mm. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, this leg is killing me, man. 1 second, please. Just give me 5 minutes to lay. Just give me 5 minutes, please. Well, I'll get up. Just a few more minutes. Few more seconds just to extend this leg. Good to know. Here I am. I'm getting up, getting back. Alright. Ah, let's go. Horiguchi to Tagiru Mbeko. I got Mbeko to win. Tagiru Mbeko. Wanna fight Kyoji Horiguchi. タゲロンベコ。Wanna fight Kyoji Horiguchi. Let's go. Kyoji Horiguchi is out of Takasaki-gun Magic One first UFC appearance. 9 years. Five fights win streak for Kyoji Horiguchi. 10 past significant strike difference in UFC flyweight history, 62.7%. Former rising flyweight champion, Bellator bantamweight champion. Tiger on the third longest active win streak in UFC flyweight division. Fourth highest top position percentage among active UFC flyweights. 99.4%. 8 wins by the way was submission. Tiger on the is entering the ring. Georgi Koribuchi, more of a stand-up guy. Five seven Wondakov, 5'4" Horiguchi, 7 inches of reach Wondakov, and 63 kg. You think Uralbai will win? Well, he's got a chance. He's just a bit small for welterweight. Hermanson is dropping, Uralbai is moving up. Hey, mate, did Uralbai missed weight again? Just asking. No, he didn't. No. No, Uralbai moved one division up. He's not lightweight, he's welterweight right now. I think that's a good move, though, for Uralbai. Kyoji Horiguchi. Tagir Wondakov, fighting out of Makachkala, Russia. Orolbai fight not going the distance, but I think Orolbai wins. He's just a bit small for welterweight. Like kick for Horiguchi, he's trying to stay away. Lombekov needs a takedown. Horiguchi is fighting wisely. He is running around the circles. I have a bet on Lombekov, so Horiguchi needs intelligent fighting. One, two, Horiguchi. Missing with the leg kick. He's so slick and quick, so fast. Karate fighter. Lomachenko is a sambo guy. Yes, Lomachenko is slower, but if he catches him, he's gonna have a big advantage. Like if Mr. Koibuchi, okay, Lomachenko not doing that bad. Like if Lomachenko should try to grapple. Down he goes and gets up. Kyoji Horiguchi, caught a knee. Well, Lomachenko isn't grappling. Hmm. Okay, this is strange. Lomachenko isn't trying to grapple. That's strange. Horiguchi has always been a guy who moves really well, but I don't know why Lambekov doesn't try to grapple. He wants to strike with Horiguchi, that's strange. Fighters in the clinch. Hmm. What's Lambekov up to? Head kick. Okay, Lambekov pressing against the fence, on his some knees, trying to grapple. Hmm. Looking for a takedown. Yeah, takedown by Lambekov, but Horiguchi trying to get up. Hmm. Lambekov with a takedown, but he needs. Okay, takedown is good, but he needs control to win. And he needs a good control. Like kick by Horiguchi. Okay, he separates. I'm not too impressed with Lambekov's performance, to be honest. Like kick attempt by Horiguchi, he's staying away. 1, 2. Big strikes by Lambekov. Lambekov ducks under. Lambekov caught a kick, but he lets go. Leg kick by Horiguchi, down he goes. With Lambekov check a kick, maybe. Horiguchi is faster, man. I don't like Lambekov's strategy. I don't like it at all. I think he lost the round. Middle kick by Horiguchi. Horiguchi keeping the fight standing. Oh, big right. The leg kick, he chops him down. Lambekov needs to try to grapple. Horiguchi on top. Man, it seems it's not looking good for me, definitely. Horiguchi on top of Lambekov. He is looking for a butterfly sweep. Lomachenko is on bottom, and Kyoji is controlling him very well. Lomachenko looking for a guillotine choke. Uh, hmm. I can't see whether it's deep or not. If Lomachenko rotates a bit more, maybe it can be deep. No? No. Horiguchi is on top, man. He's winning this round. Kyoji looking for a back take. He might be looking for the arse choke or potential anaconda. Lomachenko doesn't want to let him take the back. Horiguchi doing really well with control. He's winning this round, man. Horiguchi fighting significantly better than Lomachenko. I think Khabib is getting crazy. But man, Lomachenko not looking good like it Horiguchi. Lomachenko looking horrible, man. Horiguchi is definitely winning round two. Oh, Lomachenko is limping. I think this could be game over soon. I think Horiguchi might actually stop him. Big punches by Horiguchi. Lomachenko is trying to grapple, but Horiguchi is out. Oh, I think Lomachenko is done. He's switching stance. I think he's done. I think I lost this match. I think I lost this bet. Lomachenko is looking down. Look, he's limping. He can't move. I think that's it. That's the end of the round for Lomachenko. Horiguchi looking for a head kick. Down goes Lomachenko again. Even if Lomachenko won round one, round two is dominantly going in the favor of Horiguchi. I mean, Horiguchi is winning this match. I don't know what happened with Lomachenko, but Horiguchi is looking so dominant tonight. Great round two for Horiguchi. Even could be 10-8. I'm glad because Horiguchi is winning. I'm very glad because Horiguchi is winning, but I'm losing my bet. That's true, believe it or not, I'm losing my bet. But okay, I can go through that. Not a big deal to me. Okay, let's go. Seguir Lomachenko. moving forward. Horiguchi drops him again. I think that's it. I think Lomachenko is doomed. More punches by Horiguchi. I think Lomachenko just doesn't want to be here, man. Horiguchi could actually try to go for the finish. Drain some elbows. Man, Horiguchi is just... Lomachenko's not himself tonight. I think Horiguchi gonna finish. Okay, just stop the fight, man, please. Horiguchi with the back take. Big punches for Kyoji. Man, Kyoji Horiguchi is just significantly better fighter tonight. I'm losing this bet, but Horiguchi is significantly better fighter tonight. That's it. Lomachenko is bleeding. Horiguchi is looking elite, man. What a fight by Kyoji Horiguchi. He is winning, man. Can't lie. He is winning. Lomachenko marching forward. Head kick. Ah, that's it. Again, Lomachenko goes down, man. Big punches by Kyoji Horiguchi. I mean, Lomachenko is fighting, but man, just elite level performance by Kyoji. Looking for a rear naked choke. I think that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Kyoji Horiguchi wins the rear naked choke. Lomachenko didn't want to tap. Congrats on that, but man. Fucking Cage Warriors, Chris Morris against Teo Pino. Gonna be, gonna be the first fight. And Daniel Woods, Metal Frio, Oliver Toro, Davide Manente, Christian Soda, Roman David, and Jack McLaughlin versus Enrico Di Langhi. Great victory for Kyoji Horiguchi. Yes, it really was a tremendous victory. Great victory for Kyoji Horiguchi. See, Morris fighting now. Chris Morris Filipino fighting next. And in UFC, we've got Valdo Cortes Acosta versus Shamil Gazir. Ignacio Bahamondes. Da, da. Boga mi ga je Horiguchi dobro razbio. UFC BJJ 4. Ah, that's nice. All right, Valdo Cortes Acosta versus Shamil Gazir. Coming up next. Cortes Acosta accepted this one. Much work notice. All right, the fight's gonna be on between Valdo Cortes Acosta and Shamil Gazir. Let's see what happens in Cage Warriors. In Cage Warriors. Let's see. Maurice and Pino are fighting. And so far, Maurice is on the top of Pino. I'm paying more attention to UFC though. Just saying. But it's looking like a good event so far. Very much looking like a good event. And TBH, not looking that bad. Very much not looking that bad. I'll bet on Belal. I think Belal could win. Listen, stylistically, bet on Belal is intelligent, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's intelligent move because Belal is heavy underdog, and that is a 50-50 fight. I have over 2.5. I lost in one back though. Shamil Gadzia back-to-back wins, finished 12 14 wins, 9 knockouts, 3 submissions. Avoided contract and then light contender series season 7. So far, Morris is on the top of Pino. Hmm. Just looking by this huge warriors bout, it seems Pino isn't going to survive much. He's battling to get up, but Morris just pinned him down. Valdo Cortes Acosta accepting the fight on short notice, just saying over 1.5. I think Morris and Pino fight is gonna be over soon, but Pino gave him back. I think Morris gonna finish him. Most wins in UFC heavyweight division since 2022 for Valdo Cortes Acosta. To be honest, Pino can survive the barrage. To survive the barrage of Morrison. He's still battling. Can't believe how much damage he took, and he's still in the game. 6'4" for Acosta, 6'4" Garcia, 78.5 inches of reach Garcia, 78 inches of reach Aldo Cortes Acosta. Shamil Garcia fighting out of Kingdom of Bahrain, +125, underdog. Daddy. Daddy. How are you doing, Teddy? Oh, man. Hooker or Belal? You mean Gary or Belal? I think Belal can win, if that's what you're asking. Hooker, I think Hooker not winning. The referee in charge of this contest is Lukash Osaki. In Cage Warriors, Morris is pretty dominant, but man, Pino can take a beating. Shamil Gazir, Valdo Cortes Acosta, they will touch class. Okay, Gaziev has always been respectful. Well, this is 3 rounds fight. Let's see. Yeah. Gaziev is good wrestler, but I don't know whether he'll try to take him down or not. I'm really not too confident about that. Like kicks. Oh, Gaziev with the big right. Cortes Acosta fires back. Acosta lost from Delhi, and then they found out it was an eye poke. They restarted the fight, and then Acosta won. Crazy rule. I've never heard about that rule, but okay. It is what it is. Gazier's advancing. Uppercut for Gazier. Ooh, Cortes Acosta drops him. Okay, but Gazier has good wrestling. It's not done yet. He's having good wrestling. Gazier gets up. He's getting tagged with those jabs. I don't know why Gazier doesn't grapple. Oh, Valdo Cortes Acosta drops him. That's it. That's it. I think he broke his nose. That's it. That's it. Gazier is out. Valdo Cortes Acosta knocks him out cold. Man, this guy Valdo Cortes Acosta is the next big name. Accepting the fight on a 2 days notice and knocking out Shamil Gazier. Wow, I missed on this one, got to say. Heavily missed on this one. Morris and Pino still fighting here. Morris is on top, he's dominating. Like, man, Valdo Cortes Acosta knocked out Shamil Gazier. Still, can't believe what I witnessed. Gaziev showed zero head movement. I don't know, man. I was actually shocked with this. Gaziev showed zero head movement. What a performance by these two. Morris is still dominating. Cage Warriors. I know it's painful to watch this fight. I ain't gonna lie, this fight is so painful to watch. Pretty painful to watch. Great victory. Really much of a great victory. So far, Morris is winning in Cage Warriors. Very much dominant performance by Morris. I gotta say, very much dominant performance by Morris. Okay, let's go. Morris is winning this. More than confident. We know who's gonna win. We know what's gonna happen. Morris is winning. Teddy, how are you doing, my dear Teddy? Hmm? All right, about the next fight. Let's see, next fight. Next fight is the one between Hermanson and Robai. That's gonna be a good one. Hermanson and Robai. Morris won in this fight in Cage Warriors. Pretty confident that Morris won that one. Oh, oh. Okay. Next fight advancing Cage Warriors and in UFC. I got small break, very much of a small break. Man, Burleson hit the scale also. With Jack Hermanson, super skinny Jack Hermanson against Mikti Korobay. I think fighters in UFC history with heel submission sentinels. In the UFC middleweight history on the fastest submissions. Let's see. Woods versus Real. Fighting Cage Warriors. Woods is in red gloves. Real is in blue gloves. But let's focus on Hermanson against Korobay. Focusing on that one. Back the Joker Hermanson will fight Mikti Korobay. Let's see. Woods versus Real. In Cage Warriors, Woods is coming off aggressively. Mikti Korobay. First time in this weight class. Hmm. Bornosh, Kyrgyzstan, Aralbay, all Mikti Beklan for active Kyrgyzstani UFC fighters. Taking all four your opponents down multiple times. Jak ty wyparowałeś z panem? Jack Hermansen is entering the ring. Here, got Phil with a back kick. Let's see, one of the 18 fighters in UFC history, the heel hook submission. Victory Korobek is taking all four UFC opponents down multiple times. In 12, 14 minutes, 16 fouls, 6 submissions. Is looking to capitalize on this. 6-1 for Hermansson, 5-10 Robai, 7.5 inches to reach Hermansson, 74 Robai. Jack Hermansson is looking so slick and skinny, man, here. And in Cage Warriors, we got Woods doing better than Freeland in the first. Jack Hermansson, 24-9, fighting out of Oslo, Norway, plus 160. Referee in charge of this contest is Dan Malachedi. Let's go. Jack the Joker Hermansson. Make the pro by. Fight song. You really know what can guy. Hoje que confirmação. Não nada vai ter. Aralbaia jogando sim. Aralbaia advancing. Jack Hermanson looking slick and quick. So skinny looking. Man, I can't get used to skinny Jack Hermanson. It's so weird. He's running around the circles. And back fist for Aralbaia. Big fists. Big punches. Big living overhand drive for Aralbaia. More punches for Mick for Aralbaia. Oh, Robai drops him. That's it. Robai knocks him out cold. I told you. I told you Robai is gonna knock him out. This is Robai's weight class. He might be too small for 170, but I told you that's all that Robai is gonna win. Told you Robai is gonna win. Let's see what happens in Cage Warriors. Wood is delivering heavy punches, but Friel is still here. Oh man, Hermanson just cut too many pounds. Told you, he cut too many pounds, man. Too big of a weight cut for him. This was too big weight cut. Oralbai knocked him out cold with a big right hand. It landed flush. Around the gut, it landed flush. Oralbai won, yes, Emily. Oralbai scored a tremendous, fantastic victory. Brutally good victory for Mickey Oralbai. I'm actually pretty shocked, to be honest. Oh man, Hermanson doesn't know what hit him. Hermanson still doesn't know what hit him. He covered up like this, but a hook landed flush. No, he covered up like this, but a hook landed flush. Okay, Roda is respectful, but man, Hermansen is still limping. I just hope he's fine. Well, I think this is knockout of the night. A knockout of the night. Great victory for me to go Uruguay. Wood and Frill are still fighting, but now Frill is turning the tides. What a fight, man. What a fighting here, warrior big here. I've never done this simultaneously for a very long time, but okay. No, I can do it. Can do it now. Mektepe Korobay with the victory. Mektepe Korobay throws Uriah Faber around. As was shown that Saturday, December 13th, class Level Cup, чекать Заболякоса, Найду Асичу, на Коста Морган Шавья, Кен Зечу Погучача, King Green, TBD. Another kid warriors bout. Wanna go the distance. I got Volkan the Miron, the Mayfield. I think Volkan gonna win, but I'm saying fight not win the distance. Let's see who won in Cage Warriors. What's happening to the girl on backward? Seems on backwards not good. Yeah, the dog is so disrespectful. Let's see what's happening now. I think Cage Warriors are gonna have more bouts. They're gonna have more bouts for sure. Alan's Atomic Manifold is set to go down against Volcano Demir. This is a early card. This really is an early card, but I don't miss anything. Hmm. Alan's Atomic Manifold entered into fight Volcano's Demir. This has to be a good card, really. Alan's Manifold, one away from full 12 submissions in UFC history, fourth fastest submission modern UFC light heavyweight history against Fabio Sharam, for the UFC contra Ben White Contender Series Season 2. Davide Magniente fighting in Cage Warriors. Yeah, this is also preliminary card. Let's see. Davide Magante fighting Oliver. This Teddy is really a great friend of mine. Mm. Teddy. What a nice Teddy. He's my assistant. And I've got another Teddy back there. Welcome to your 10th most knockdowns USA light heavyweight history 6. 10th fastest finish in modern USA light heavyweight history 28 seconds against Kuno. 8th fast significant strike rate among active USA light heavyweight 4.95 per minute. So 9 foot, fighting out of Dallas, Texas. Last one on fire. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Let's go. Oh, did the Benfield just clock him? Oh, he just clocked him. 1-2 for Volkan. Volkan is raining big punches. Big hook bij welkom. Lekker. Oh, nice punches. Volkan is missing. Big punches by Volkan. Oh, I think Manifield is done. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Manifield is done. Volkan won. Great victory by Volkan of the Mir. Still, Taro and Magenta are on the bottom. gonna be a good one. That's me, for me, waiting to happen. It's gonna be a great one, guys. Getting ready. This is Ian Machado Garry, fifth largest significant strike differential in UFC history. Ian Machado Garry has a lot of power in his strikes. Very much a lot of power. Alright, smiling. Okay, smiling. Alright, short break. You hear Christian Soda entering. You hear Jarvis. Well, at least we're watching. Yeah, I'll buy one. I'll buy one pretty much fair and square if you want. Here's again for make the different will buy. No pressure this now. Okay, let's see. Christian Soda is fighting against Davis. The fight here just started in Cage Waters. Let's see how it goes. I think it's something. Let's go. Yeah, Machado Garry, Dublin, one of four active Irish UFC fighters. Yes, one of four active Irish UFC fighters. It's Ian Garry. This will be Ian Machado Garry entering the ring to fight Belal Muhammad. Christian Soda and Davis are still fighting. It's looking like a really decent fight, like a really decent match. Ian Machado Garry could enter the ring. Oh man, look at him. Tagging the family. What a touchy move, Ian Garry. So they need to change something in this happened. Please. Alright, Ian Machado Garry has entered the ring. Now it's time for Belal Muhammad. Yeah, it's time for Belal Muhammad. Are you gonna remember the name? Huh, maybe, or maybe not. I wouldn't remember that name. Belal, forget the name Muhammad would be for me. I'll say Belal, forget the name. Just my opinion. Maybe I don't have to forget the name, or maybe I will just forget it and majority of other people wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. But Belal can win this fight. I ain't gonna lie, he can win. And don't be surprised if he wins. Because for sure, I ain't gonna be. Yeah, for sure, I ain't gonna be. Let's go. Belal Muhammad is entering the ring. Southern Davis still fighting. Let's see, Belal Muhammad versus Ian Gary. That's gonna be a fight, man. But the only problem, it's only, I don't know whether it's 3 or 5 rounds, not sure, but let's see. High kick attempt by Ian Gary. Ian Gary has to stay away from grappling. Oh, was it an eye poke? It was an eye poke, I think. Yes, it was an eye poke. Unintentional, but it was an eye poke. I just hope Belal is fine, though. Belal already has a cut. Whoa, man, Ian Gary doing really well. I'm gonna lie, Ian Gary is really making some noise, man. Belal is cut, but he can continue, I think. Belal is willing to continue, so about the doctors, but Belal is showing willingness to continue. Okay, Belal is showing willingness to continue, but if we see another eye poke, man, if we see another eye poke, uh, Ian Gary looks angry, man, but we don't need another finish like this. No, man. Let's go. Like kick for Gary. Ooh, look at this strike by Ian Gary. That's amazing. It is really amazing. Big punches. Big right for Muhammad. So then Davis is still fighting, man. Belal and Ian gonna fight for 3 rounds only. Belal with a big right. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a technical fight. Belal is smart, but man, this guy Ian having brutal anti-grappling. So don't be surprised if Ian shocks the world. I mean, Ian is is the favorite, but I don't know why he's the favorite, to be honest. Really much TBH. I don't know why he's the favorite This is really a 50-50 fight, considering that Ian is showing high level submission defense, high level takedown defense. He could be the next star. Yes. Is he gonna be the next star? Well, that's $1 million question, I guess. I assume he is gonna be. Let's go. Good fight in Bay and Gary. I totally expect a technical. Ooh, some cut on Gary's face too. Leg kick. Gary drops him, but Belal gets up. Belal Muhammad isn't even trying to wrestle. That's interesting. He isn't even trying to wrestle. Big right by Belal. I know, like he stands with Gary. That's pretty strange for a guy like Belal. Head kick by Belal. Wait, Belal Muhammad throwing head kicks with offensive takedown. Belal with 1-2 again. And is Belal really looking for a knockout leg? Ooh, look at the cut on Belal's face. More punches. 1-2 Gary, the big left hand. Belal with the big right again. These two guys are fighting, man. Belal looking for the takedown. Digs for the single leg. No. Gary stops the takedown. Told you, Gary showing high level takedown defense, high level takedown defense by young Gary. And I'm telling you, Gary, Gary could get, Gary could get the jump done here, but Belal can also win. Don't be surprised. Big punch to the body by Belal Muhammad. He spins, spinning around the circles. Let's go. Round two gonna get underway. Let's see. Let's gonna get underway. Round two gets underway. And this is really, really looking good. Head kick missed. Another head kick. And these guys are fighting. We don't see much of a wrestling. Very surprising for Belal. Left right by Belal in the middle kick. Oh man, these guys are having a lot of testosterone. Got to tell you that. I really got to tell you that I'm shocked. I'm really, really shocked with some stuff. Didn't see it coming this way. 1-2 for Belal. Spinning back kick. Side kick. Leg kick again. Belal catches him. Belal looking for the takedown. Gary stops the takedown really well. Excellent takedown defense by Gary. This is 50-50 position now. It depends on who's stronger. Strikes for Muhammad. Good right hand. Belal keeps pressuring hard. Good right to the body for Belal. Gary missing with the big right. And these two are really trading punches. Trading flurries of punches. Belal looking for the takedown again. Gary takes the back. Excellent anti-wrestling by Gary. 1-2 Belal. Leg kick for Gary. Was it an eye poke again? No, man, not again. Fuck. Not again. Fuck, man. Belal says he is willing to continue again. It was, man. But it was an eye poke. Let's see, in Cage Warriors, got McLaughlin versus Gangi. Gangi in blue gloves, McLaughlin in red gloves. I think Ian Gary should get a point deduction, man. This is second eye poke. Yeah, it was an eye poke. No point deduction, but the fight continues. Hey, mate, how you doing? Is that you, Sirat? How you doing? Yeah, writing style is pretty much unique. I didn't bet. I lost in one backup. Gonna win Gary and Belal probably, and we'll see about Arman. But I'm gonna be down again. I'm gonna be down again. Yeah, you were right for not betting. Congratulations on that. Right decision. Take down for Muhammad. Big elbows for Machado Garry. Heading into round three. So far, Machado is winning. I was thinking last night, like, hey, this is a 3 round fight. Exactly. It's a 3 rounder. Not a 5 round. It's a 3 round, lad. It's a 3 round fight. And when it's a 3 round fight, betting on a fight like this might be actually pretty risky. Also, Cage Warriors bouts are very close. No, very close. I really much gotta say that this UFC event might be below expectations, but not doing that bad considering that I've got nothing smarter to do since I removed my stitches yesterday. But I can walk, I can crawl. That's good. Recovery is in progress. Let's on, let's go. 1-2 for Engeri. Engeri marching forward. Big right hand for Belal. Man, these guys are fighting. I really can't believe that Belal chose to stand and then he isn't wrestling too much. And we all know that Belal is a good wrestler, which is kind of surprising to me. Belal with a hook. Big right by Belal, but Gary says no. He stays away from the way of the punch. Leg kick for Machado. Ian Gary is good, man. Yes, he is. I said over 2.5. That's my bet here, but this for me was a 50-50 fight. Gary is better though, spinning back fist. For Gary is looking better, but for me this was a 50-50 fight. Gary dropping him with leg kicks. Good hook Belal trying to clinch up, trying to push against the fence. Gary is able to slip out. All the odds are against Belal. Yes, I know. Gary enters in the elbow. No, not tonight. Takedown attempt for Muhammad. Yeah, kick by Muhammad. And the punch. Nice strike. Muhammad pressures against the fence. Muhammad keeps pressuring against the fence. Good pressure by Belal Muhammad. Belal keeps marching forward. Let's go. Viens teoretically Morales ar vienu. Out, stylistically, and but Morales is stronger. Gary is winning. I won in over 2.5. Therefore, won in over 2.5. Gary is advancing. Good hook by Belal. Very much considering that I've got nothing smarter to do. I'm not doing that bad. Cat kick by Belal, but Gary says play on. Wheel kick for Gary, missed. Front kick missed. They're in the clinch right now. Oh, Belal with a hook. I think Gary won. I think Gary won. 2-1 or 3-0. Think Gary won. Say Gary won. Machado won. Machado Gary won. What a victory by Machado Garry. He was better though. Now Arman Hooker time. It's time for Arman versus Dan Hooker. Let's see the main event, Arman against Hooker. Cage Warriors, we still have a fight, but I don't know who's winning. Preliminary card is ending. We'll have to see the back of the preliminary card soon. Hey, Luis, how you doing, Phil? What a victory we had on the end of the and Gary. Now we're going Arman against Hooker. And I'll continue following Cage Warriors card. Well, it seems I got nothing else to do these days, so I'm gonna push it. How you doing? Which fight? Arman and Hooker? No, not yet. No, no, not yet. Then I'll stay to follow Cage Warriors. Uh, let's see how this plays out. This has to be a good one, man. Gonna start soon. Don't worry about it. Gonna start soon. I can tell you as much as that. Dan Fogel is an entertaining guy for the first couple of seconds before losing. He's always an entertaining fellow. I gotta say, he always is an entertaining fellow. Gotta give him credit for that. The main event gonna start soon. Better sooner than later, huh? I guess. Here is Dan Hooker. Yeah, let's see how this performs. Then Hooker is entering. We are having a Dominican winning Valdo Cortez. What did you think? Great knockout victory by Valdo Cortez. He destroyed Shamil Gazia, man. I think Dominican Republic is going to get top five, fella. And I'm glad because Dominican Republic has never had such a good mixed martial artist. So I want every single state in the world to have good fighters, man. That's something that inspires me. I'm so glad because of it. Dan Hooker on three fights win streak, one of eight fighters in UFC history. With knockout by four different techniques, punches, elbows, kicks, knees. 9 to 2 UFC knockdown ratio. Ah, yeah. There is always something I need to take care of. There is always something I need to take care of. Ah, yeah. There you go. Following two at the same time. It's pretty good when you're having UFC fight because you can do multitasking, multi-following. That's good. Got to go. Peace, and I'm getting back. Unfortunately, the young lightweight can beat Tsarukyan is the welterweight champion. Very true. Very true. I think I have a feeling this might be an easy win and an easy fight for Tsarukyan, unfortunately. I want to see a spectacle, but Arman is just too good. For Hooker, unfortunately, too good. No, Gamma defeated him, but it was a robbery though. I think Arman is too good, man. That's how I unfortunately see the whole situation. He is just too good, man. And I'm not impressed by that. Don't think I'm not impressed at all, but Nothing much I can change right now at the moment. I can't change much. That's how the situation is at the moment. Gross buffer is every single time announcing like a natural. One can't invite that is always counting like a natural. Okay, this announcement. Thank Cage Warriors. I assume I'm not gonna follow the first one. I can only tell you that's gonna be good. They tell us when round one. It's gonna start soon. They are just announcing Arman Tsarukyan fighting out of Yerevan, Armenia. They are announcing right now. They are announcing who's gonna fight. Arman Tsarukyan. Let's go. Let's see how this will continue. Let's see how this will play out. Fighters are getting ready. Arman Tsarukyan. Dan Hooker. And here we go. Let's go. The fight's on. Glove touch, let's go. Da, vidio sam. Od right hand to the body. Leg kick for Hooker. Middle kick. Hooker with a middle kick. He caught a kick. Unusual for Hooker to catch kicks. Okay, he's different, man. Hooker has never caught kicks priorly. Leg kick by Tsarukyan. I wonder if Hooker can do the unthinkable. That would be amazing. Middle kick. Head kick blocked. Hook by Arman. Arman Tsarukyan trying to shoot him. Okay. Trip. I knew he was going to go for the trips. He's a top tier wrestler, and that's a problem for Dan Hooker, man. That's a big problem for Hooker. Both. All right, both hooks are in. Okay, still Hooker has a chance to slip out. He still has a chance with both hooks in to slip out. Arman might be having a hard time smashing him from this position. He needs to keep his hips away. Okay, Hooker's hand fighting is not that bad. It's not bad at all. Arman with the knee to the head. Okay, Hooker can take a beating. I wouldn't be get kick missed. I wouldn't be that worried. Wow, big punches, Berman. Ayub Nasser fighting Cage Warriors. Arman advancing, looking for high level punch black kicks for Arman. Kickboxer and wrestler. Another jab. Oh man, Arman is not missing at all. Look at those punches. He's trying to enter the clinch. No. Hooker could land a knee. Arman defending really well. Hooker looking for a back take. No. Oh, Hooker could lock in a guillotine. No, Arman slips out. Well, he came close to locking the arch choke, but unfortunately Arman slips out. Hooker could go for reverse triangle. No. Arman looking for a crucifixion. Side control followed by crucifixion. Wondering what is Arman trying to do. It's pretty unusual side control. Maybe he wants to elbow or whatever. Not sure what he wants. But Hooker defending really well. Nah, I can't get a buggy choke from here. Okay, Hooker is looking to exit. Oh, big elbow. Yeah, when you go for that escape, you must not forget to defend elbows. Try and bring against Ayub Nasser in Cage Warriors. But okay, that's not too entertaining right now. Arman is smashing Dan Hooker. He won round one. Hooker looks fine though. Took a beating, but he isn't looking that bad. Hooker really isn't looking that bad. Let's go. Arman is saying I'm fine. Hooker is willing to fight. Let's go into round two. Ooh, look at this eye, man. Well, Hooker's eye is closed. Okay, it's gonna. Hooker caught a kick. Nah. What kick by Hooker? A middle kick. Leg kick again. Hooker with a takedown. No, Arman with a takedown. Hooker might be looking for a guillotine choke. No, Arman slips out. He knows how to slip out of a guillotine choke attempt. Just scrambles very well. Tsarukyan passed Belal for fourth most takedown landed among active UFC lightweights 32. Arman knows to wrestle. Hooker could stay in the survival mode. That's true. But how far is he gonna reach? That's my question. How far is he gonna reach? Big punch by Arman. Heavy hands for Arman. Hooker covering up. Arman trying to crack the legs. But Hooker didn't hit a single punch here. It was only through the guard. And these elbows are power landing. These elbows are landing. Hooker wants to go for jiu-jitsu defense, but pretty difficult from this position. Arman skips him. Yeah, guards for Tsarukyan. Another elbow. It's some Khabib stuff right now. Yes, it is. Might be looking for. Oh, this is not phone 4. This can't be phone 4. He's in three-quarter mounts. He could go for the armbar here. Looking for an arm triangle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's looking deep. Arman is looking for the arm triangle. It's deep. It's deep. It's deep. Hooker trying to survive. He taps. He taps. He taps. Arm triangle victory for Arman Tsarukyan. 2 out of 3 with bets. Arm triangle victory. You can't roll out of arm triangle when somebody does it off the mount. It's pretty difficult though. Oh man. Oh man. What a victory. Some Khabib stuff, but he got the job done, man. He got the job done really well. Can't complain about it. He got the job done really well. What a performance. This arm triangle was clean. Pretty clean. As much as I don't like him as the fighter like Arman, this guy is a machine. This guy Arman is the machine. Yeah, the guy is a machine. We can discuss as much as we want, but the fella is a machine. A real machine. Okay, let's see who wins now. Let's focus on Cage Warriors. Just don't forget to vote. Ah, what a victory, man. Just saying, what a victory. Terrific performance by Arman Tsarukyan. Just a perfect performance. He did a great job. And Tsarukyan just did a great job. What can I say? World class performance by Arman Tsarukyan. He did a great job. You can't say anything against it. He did a fantastic job. A great job, man. That's all we can say. Arman Tsarukyan schooled him. Does he beat Ilya? I'd love to see that fight, honestly. I'd love to see that fight, honestly. Ingram Nasser right now in Cage Warriors. Don't forget to vote, lads. Oh, man. Let's go. Round two between Blin and Nasser. I'm gonna continue following Cage Warriors for the rest of the night. Because there's nothing smarter to do, honestly. I've got nothing smarter to do, and I'm injured, I'm in problem. So my Teddy is gonna help me on the way. Are you, Teddy? Hmm? Are you going to help me, my dear Teddy? I know you will. Would like to explain us big hooks for green. Another hook. Oh, big punches gonna set. Let's see. Big punches here. Nasser. Nasser is trying to shake him off. Green on top, but Nasser is really trying hard to shake him off. Let's go. Fighter the best against the fence. Really good performance here. More punches by Green. No serve the leg kick. Heavy hands landing all over the place here. Another good right hand. Good punch to the body. These are nice fists. Green and Nasser are fighting. Hooker didn't even go to sleep. You just wanted a couple of $1 million and he got it. Ten, 100,000. Yeah, he got a lot of dollars. Got a lot of dollars. And he earned a lot of money, yeah. I agree about that. Hooker just won a lot of money by performing in this. Green and Nasser performing really well there. Here, good fight. But yeah, Hooker got a lot of money. You're right, Hooker got a lot of money just for the appearance. And also, you're right. Winning money has never been easier. You just wanted out and he tapped. And Lomberko went to sleep. Lomberko didn't want to tap. Right hand for Nasser. They're going to invest 100K in tattoos tonight. Not only tattoos. You can do a lot. You can do a lot with 100K, man. Can really do a lot with 100K. Let's just be honest. Let's see, Green advancing. Hmm. You see a cut on Green's face, but the fella is not surrendering. That's what I love about young guns. They're willing to trade until the last dying breath. Five fights after this. Gonna be a good night. Very much a good night of fighting. Yes, man. But he won a lot. He's famous. He won a lot of money. Is somebody attempting to total him? Jeste, brate, pobedio je Tsarukyan. Sad pratim Cage Warriors, gotovo je, da. Pobedio je Tsarukyan na Arm Triangle. Brian Breen marching forward. Big punch. Nice hook for Nasser. Ja mislim da neki 12 po 1. Vidjet ću. Ne znam koliko Cage Warriors traje, nemam pojma. A, brate, onako mi je dosadno kući, ne mogu da radim. Još 2 nedelje sigurno ne mogu da radim u najboljem slučaju, a može da se desi još 4 da bude, pošto zavisi kako mi prihvatim mrežicu. Like kick for Nasser. One, two for Nasser. Nice, good strike. These guys are trading. Vidi, ako dobro prihvati mrežicu, onda nakon 2 nedelje može. Ako bude neki problem, onda još 2 mora. Ali do sad ide na dobro. Good right for Nasser again. More punches for Nasser. Nasser is jabbing. A lot of feints between the two. And these two guys are willing to die in the ring. Axe kick by Nasser. Look at this trade. What a fight, man. Epic fight between the two. Epic fight, just epic fights. I don't know who won. I only watched round 2 and 3, but evenly matched fight. Fighters were trading everything they had on each other. And this has to be a good one. Such a good fight it was. Let's see who won. I have to lay a bit. Next fight is going to be between Shea Ingram and Wellington Lopez. Let Shea Ingram to win that. Just to see who won that, and I have to lay a bit. Green won. All right, let me lay a bit. Let me just lay a bit. Ah, light starts to hurt again. Oh, I think Waking up. Let's go. This is gonna be a good fight. Hello, Mason. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm following this. I'm just a bit tired. But I'm following this. Come down to Florida. No. No, I'm not coming down to Florida. That's not gonna happen, fella. That will never happen. Sorry. My come to Florida never gonna happen. You know it ain't gonna happen. Pretty much unlikely to happen. You know that very well, do you? If you come to Miami 50s, 40s, maybe could be acceptable. Who knows? Okay, let's focus on the next fight. This kid Warriors Jack Hammond, Shane against Wellington Lopez. That's the fight. Shane against Wellington Lopez. Let's make a deal. Let's take an excursion. Pay for plane tickets for down to Miami in January sometimes. Okay, but you'll also have to send me invitation letter because it's very difficult to get. to America without invitation letter. That's number one. And number two, when you send invitation letter, I got to go to the USA embassy, and they have rights to approve or reject. I told you how it goes in my state. But even if you send invitation letter, they have a right to reject, and they are not obliged to tell me why they rejected. Because one of my friends was already sending me a visa like that invitation letter from America, and they rejected my application. Nobody knows why. They didn't tell me. Shea Ingram against Wellington Lopez gonna be next fight. I want to see him versus Islam. Oof, that'll be a good one. Gotta say. Shea Ingram having a score of 3-0. That'll be a good one. Mr. Teddy, is this a good competition? See how cute he is, Mason. And see how he's looking at you. This Teddy is really cute, don't you think so, Mason? Hmm? Isn't he wonderful? Can try some new food. I'm open for new food. That ain't gonna be a problem. My ex-girlfriend used to have a teddy bear just like that. Well, I'm having a teddy bear too. Isn't it crazy, huh? Okay, let's go. Ingram against Lotus. Fight is on. What a good fight so far. Very much a good fight coming up between Ingram and Lopez. Let's go. Look, Riley bought out tonight. Yeah, look, Riley did a tremendous job. Ingram is fainting. Lopez is having decent head moment, but he's predominantly shoot boxing as much as I know. Good hook. Do you want to swim in the cold ocean with me in the winter? Ah, no, maybe. Is it like midnight at your house? 10 p.m. Not midnight yet. It's 10 p.m. Not midnight yet. Ingram is trying to shake him off. What performance by Ingram? Good punches by Ingram. Lopez with a hook. Yeah, big hook by Ingram. Still is a good hook for Ingram. More punches and elbows. Well, Ingram is on the top of him. Ingram's doing a really job, a solid job staying on top of him. Let's go. Did you watch UFC? I did. I watched the whole event. Wait a minute. Were there any ladies on that card? Not that I remember. I don't remember any ladies. Ladies in the octagon? Ooh, got no idea. I didn't notice ladies. Maybe they were allowed, but I didn't notice ring girls. I'm not sure whether they were allowed or not. Like X for Ingram. There weren't no ladies. I wonder why. It's Qatar. Ingram looking for a takedown. More strikes by Ingram. I haven't noticed ladies. Probably there were no ladies. Yeah, probably the tasteful thickness is right. Probably there were no ladies. Hammer fists by Ingram. Big punch by Ingram. Black and white comic books. All points is in a visual medium, so dumb. I've never read comic books, believe it or not. I know that everybody loves comics when they are young, but I've never been a comic guy. Ingram is staying on top of Lopez, but Lopez defending well. Ingram is hammering hard. I think the referee gonna stop this. That's it. That's it. The referee stopped the fight. Ingram won. Four more fights to go. Four more fights to go. I got to make rests more often because this leg is hurting. You know, my nerves are waking up. This leg is hurting, man. It's hurting like hell. Sorry. Just have to make breaks more often. Have you tried drugs? Only marijuana, only weed. But am I taking prescription drugs right now? I do. I'm gonna respond, but I got to take my phone. Sorry. I got to wait. Oh, sorry, my leg hurts. My nerves, my neural endings are waking up after a long period. So, no, like, I didn't smoke weed for 3 months, believe it or not. Sorry, but I just need 5 minutes to recover and I'll get up. Hi, MTG. How you doing, man? Again, I'm two out of three, but in minus, so I'm back for fucked me up badly, to be honest. But okay, it's life. How are you doing, MTG? Who do you think wins, Brandon or Tyra? That's a hard one, man. I think Tyra, but that's a hard one. Jack Humphries against Joab Souza. Souza is having big heart, but I don't think he belongs here, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't think he belongs here. Great, man. Very difficult card for betting. I know. I mean, odds on Belal were amazing, but Gary was pretty much superior in every aspect of the game. He was pretty much superior. I didn't expect he was gonna be that superior. Came as a shock even for me. I was expecting evenly matched fight. Though Belal fought, Belal was striking, which was also impressive for me. But yes, I'm healing really well. I can't lie, man. I'm healing really well, but recovery, I've got they put something in my body, and it takes time until it accepts a foreign object. But it's good. I'm really good. I don't have that enormously big pain. To have so the pretty about MMA vet, he's only been the distance, one to the professional. 11 years of fighting, not a bad fighter. uh, they put some net here, some kind of a medical net to prevent future hernias. I don't know how you call it in English. And they also they repositioned my intestines, they were stitching me, I don't know what else they did. My English is not that good to explain that. Sorry. I mean, my MMA English is perfect, but my normal English I'm still learning. Okay, got it. I don't know how to say it in English. Some kind of a medical net. Something like this. They put it in your groin channel. Zhang lost. Chengoli lost. Sukyong. Really? Wow. MTG, they are putting here where I had the surgery. They put here that net, so I don't have future hernias anymore. Here they put here that net, and they stitch it under my skin. So it takes some time until my body accepts the net, but so far my body is accepting it really well. But I'm still on medications. The net will stay there forever. Yes, net stays there forever. Once you put it, it stays there forever because it prevents. I have a problem with the inguinal channel, with that groin channel. I was born with that problem, and my channel is, that's bad genetics. And when you have that problem, the only way to resolve it is the net. They put the net heals and grows with your muscle and bone, with your muscle tissues, and it stays there forever. That's the only way to resolve inguinal hernia. There's no other way. Because if you don't put the net, you might get additional hernia after 3 to 12 months, and I really don't need another surgery. That's something I really don't need. I want to fight, man. If I want to fight, that hernia was making me a big problem. 22 years of age countries, 34 soda, 5% countries, 5% soda. Countries. Countries is a heavy favorite in this fight, but again, you never know with it shoot boxing, guys. Anything could happen. Fellas fighting out of Brazil, Brazil. The accomplice. When the game begins, the referee in charge of this contest is Claw Carosley. Accomplice is advancing. Leg kicks for Souza. Another nice leg kick. Big punch has been thrown. Tag down. Tag down by Accomplice. Souza is a vet though. He's not easy guy to deal with. Mm, I don't think we can still buggy choke here. What? No, 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 not in this position. No, no, this is a lockdown. Lockdown serves as a temporary shield. More strikes. Hunter jumps in the top of him. So the big dot. Ooh, Humphrey's looking for an Anaconda choke. I think that's it. That's it. It's tight. It's tight. It's tight. It's an Anaconda choke. They caught an Anaconda choke. This Anaconda choke was tight. This is actually my special move. This was textbook Anaconda choke. So this is fine. He's hugging his friends. Accomplice is hugging his friends. He wants to celebrate with his friends. Ah, that's so the textbook anaconda choke. Yeah, textbook anaconda choke. He didn't even recognize the move. Was a great anaconda. Now I'm gonna go team builder versus Oscar Raunsford. Ah, sorry, my leg hurts. Like an electricity, like a physical electricity is going through my leg. Just don't feel it right now. That's what I'm feeling right now at the moment. Hey Mason, how are you doing, man? Three more fights to go. Sorry, I must leave because of my leg. No, my leg, my nerves are waking up, so my leg is kinda. I'm feeling a lot of electricity in my leg. Let's go. Then you clean bill of health. I'll recover, man, but recovery gonna be longer, you know. This was hernia. It's not an easy injury. It's not an easy surgery. Sorry, I just have to lay from time to time because, you know, I feel electricity through this leg and it's not easy. I want you to train once you feel better. That moment will come, but it takes time to heal, you know. Kind of sucks, isn't it? Very much takes some time to heal the goddamn injury. Do you think Devin Haney will blast? Yes, I think he will. I think he will. And I think he's got very good chances to do so. At least I'm hoping he will. All right, that's gonna be a good one. Let's see how this plays out. But this to me looks like a really decent one. Let's go. Team builder against Oscar Answer. I think this is not a mismatch though. Doesn't look like a mismatch to me. Thirty-eight rage builder, 30 answered, 11 builder, 61 answered. Let's go. Last rounds with 8-1. Hometown Barnsley, England. 30 years of age. This fighter is looking for something big. Let's go. The fight is on. Field is marching. Kick by Wilde. Good hooks by Ansford. Ansford very full. Another head kick. More punches to the body. Oh, these punches are landing to the body. Look at this clinching. Ansford wants to fight Wilde. It's pressed against the fence, but he got solid position for knees. Maybe. No. No. Keeps it blocked. No. Only elbow can land. Ansford is raining those punches to the body, but they are not too strong. Some Hayward thrown. Big punches. Look at it. Wilde is bleeding. More strikes for Wilde. Wilde is pressuring hard. Good pressure by Wilde. A lot of decent pressure being shown. This is a high level candidate for the fight of the night, if you're asking me. More elbows for Wilde. Oh, look at this head kick by Ansut, but Wilde continues brawling. Wilde fights back to the head kick, looking for another head kick. Well, Ansut wants to brawl, but it seems it's hard to knock Wilde out. Wilde looking for a takedown. Ansut wasted a lot of energy on those strikes. Ansut is really looking for a knockout, but can't get one. Wilde blocked him with this kick to the head, blocked him badly. Well, Wilde's eyes closed, but he's still in the game. Head kick by Ansut. Nice leg kick. Punch to the head. Big right hand for Wilde. The Wilde with 1-2. Nice 1-2 by the Wilde. Middle kick. Good right to the body. Spinning back fist. Missed by Ansut. Yeah, Ansut wasted a lot of energy in the first round. I hope he's got enough cardio. More punches for the Wilde. More knees to the body and more knees. Also looking for a takedown. Rip attempt. No, okay, let's go. He knows. He knows the drill. Okay, let's go. All right. The wield is inside control. It's pretty easy to break. He could transition to full mount if he wants to. Yes, he could. Yeah, he could. The wield is in the full mount now, looking for the arm triangle. He needs to skip to the other side, though. It's hard to escape the mount like this. Needs to skip to the other side. Doesn't have a good angle. He could telephone. Doesn't have a good angle to finish like this. Oh, I told you he doesn't have a good angle. You want to finish the arm triangle, you need different angle. That's something he didn't have. Wilde isn't gonna finish the fight like this. He's doing well. He's really doing well. Wilde with more punches, but he was ineligible to finish. And a lot of punches, but was ineligible to finish the fight. That opened up a window a bit. Get into round three now. Let's go. Answer wants a love touch. Let's go. Big red for answer. They will like it. And the push kick. Big right to the body for Wilde. Side kick. Looking for a head kick. Answer was trying to finish hard in the first round, but he was unable to. Wilde with a big left. Answer is marching forward. But he will be surviving. He's in a great mode. Just throwing heavy hand. He's open. Like X for Wilde. Right to the body. So far, looking like a decent fight. The Wilde with the big right, lands, nice punch. Yeah, he hit the throne, man, but Answer cannot knock him out. The Wilde is a seasoned veteran. He's got a lot of will to fight until the last time breath. For a 38-year-old guy, he's fighting like a natural. More punches by Wilde. Spinning back, please. Big hook bounce by Wilde. Wilde still in the game. Look at these warriors. Wilde is covered in blood, but he keeps on fighting. Middle kick by Answer. Leg kick. This guy could fight in King of the Streets. Literally, this guy Wilde. Looking for a will kick. He can fight in the King of the Streets, man. They want these types of fighters. Nice uppercut by Wilde. Alfred made more damage. He showed more will to win the fight. But we're about to see how this plays out. I know. I know how this gonna play out, to be honest. I think Alfred won, but could go either way. Okay. I think Alfred won. Good candidate for the fight of the night, guys. What a fight this was. Two fantastic warriors. Now going with Vanguard against Simone Patrizzi. Team Wilde won. Strange. I didn't think he won, but I'm glad he showed warrior spirit. Got to rest a bit. Two more fights to go. Two more fights to go. Oh, mm. Simone Patrizia is fighting next. Let's go, guys. Simone Patrizia fighting next. Yeah, Simone Patrizia is fighting next. Sorry, but I have to wait from time to time, but my leg is just a killer. Feel a lot of impulses throughout my leg. Simone Patrizia is having 72% finish rate. Only lost a high level position. Entering a pivotal career, but The Scottish fighter Paul Bangert. Scottish fighter Paul Bangert is around the corner. Let's go. Bangert is entering. Bangert is entering the ring. Alright. This has to be a nice fight. Chris Bangert. I'm looking forward to Chris Bangert fight. Togarev and Brown gonna be after this. Hope I'm gonna reach 1K. That was my goal. Closing to my goal. Pretty much closing to my goal. Derek Hickey is the referee. Chris Bangor. Simone Patrizi. Get kick for Bangor. Well, Bangor is looking significantly bigger, but he doesn't have to move much. Bangor is checking kicks. Takedown attempt for Bangor. Goes for the back take. I wonder if Patrizi can shake him off. Oh, still in a 50-50 position. Okay. But Bangor did another trick. Oh, now Patrizi with the back take. Hmm. He knows the drill. He's not crossing legs. He knows the drill. Yes, it's a good position for Patrizi. Very controlling his opponents well. Good control position by Simone Patrizi. Vanguard wants to escape, but it's difficult. Vanguard's looking to defend this red naked choke. It's not easy though. Patrizi crossed the legs. Vanguard could go for the finish from here. Vanguard is trying to strike really well. Patrizi obviously cannot get to red naked choke from this position. He has to use one arm to defend. Patrizi with a good body triangle. More elbows. Abdul Mason by decision risky or not? Well, everything is risky with Abdul Mason, but if he wins, it's probably gonna be a decision. So if I must pick a method, I'd go decision. Patrizi with a lovely back take and he controls the round. You're there for controlling the round. In betting, everything is risky, but no probs, man. No probs. Good luck. Oh, man. Vanguard looking for Anaconda. Now trying to switch to the art choke, but can he get one? Can he lock it in tight? Trying to lock it in tight. Patrizia escapes. Last minute escape by Patrizia. Yeah, last minute escape by Patrizia. It's a last minute escape by Patrizia. Good one. Vanguard staying on top though. Hammer fists. More elbows. Hmm. He could go for a submission. No. 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 He can't. It's not tonight. This is guillotine choke for Vanguard. Can he get one? No. Patrizia slips out. Big knees. Many people believe Tugarev gonna win. This is interesting, really. I didn't expect. Oh, heavy hands of Patricio and Bangard. But Bangard is still crawling. Don't see much of the action here. Bangard is coming off aggressively. But man, he can't sweep Patricio. Big punches by Patricio. Bangard recovered from body bombs. Excellent fight so far. Really excellent. Let's go. Bangard is dancing. More pulls. Big right hand for Bangard. Oh, Patricio is cut. This cut looks pretty nasty. Someone will definitely need stitches after this match, and it's gonna be Patricio. And maybe even Bangard, who knows? I have a feeling we might see some stitches on both sides. Good right hand for Patricio. Now elbow lands for Patricio. Patricio with a takedown. Butterfly guards for Bangard. Bangard might be trying to go for a triangle, but he can't. He can't, unfortunately. What's next for Bangladesh? And the elbows. His elbows are pretty much nasty. No. What's next for Bangladesh? Bangladesh with a hook. But is cut badly elbows. Keeps looking for the takedown. Great. Spinning back elbow for Bangal, but Patrizzi is still in the game. I really can't believe this guy is still in the game after this. He's still in the game, man. This is epic. This fight is so damn epic. Patrizzi is not on the top anymore. Now Bangal on top. I think they're gonna give it to Bangal. He made more damage. But it's a bloodbath. It's a great fight on the bloodbath. I assume they're gonna give it to Bangal. Because if you ask me, Bangal should have get the job done here. Well, Bangal is looking to sink a red naked choke in now. Not tonight. When is Tugarov fighting? Tugarov is fighting next. Who you got for Fares Sadikov? That's a hard one, but I would say Sadikov. Let's see who won. I think Vanguard won, but let's see. All right, Chris Vanguard won. Well, next fight is Tugarov. Tugarov versus Brown is next fight, title fight. I don't know. Co-main event is finished. So main event should start 5, 10 minutes. I don't know. They should make the walk towards the cage and fight. Co-main is finished now. Bob Tugarev wins. I'm from Finland. We are going to see. Brown is a good fighter. Tugarev is better on the ground. Brown is better in the stand-up. We are going to see a hard fight. But if Tugarev takes him down, he's going to win. Now the question is he going to take him down? That's a question. We'll see. I'm paying UFC on Fight Pass. I'm paying $115 per year. That's how much it pays. I'm watching it UFC on Fight Pass. I don't know. Not too expensive, like it's around $10 per month. Not too much for me. It's really not much money. I'm also watching UFC. I'm watching all kinds of MMA stuff. Tough fight indeed. Oh, this one is hard to call. Tugarev is brutal on the ground, but Brown is brutal in the stand-up. Depends on where the fight goes. I pay Fight Pass every month, so it's ten like a bit less than $10 or yeah, I paid annual package though it's around $10, I think. But if you pay monthly, it's $12. But not too much money, really. For me, not too much. That's like fair price. Okay, Brown is entering the ring. This is 5 rounds fight, I think. No probs, man. I'm also looking forward to this fight, but I have a bad feeling that this fight isn't going to last for long. When it's a clash of style, when it's clash of styles, it usually doesn't last long. No probs, Daniel. Thank you too for joining. Looking to Amil Brown, looking to capture Cage Warrior Gold at the second time of asking devastating one-shot KO artist possesses a vastly improved ground game. Feel like Tugarev was. Well, if Tugarev is ineligible to take the fight to the ground, then he loses. No way he can strike with Amil Brown. But if he takes him down, he's got very good chances. Now we're going to see. Amil Brown, as well as you know, is a one-punch knockout god. Striking with him is a very, very big risk. All right, here's Tugara walking toward the ring. Belt is on the line. Omar, the takeover Tugara is undefeated, but yeah, belt's on the line. Tugara never had a heavy opponent like Brown. I know. That's why I'm not too confident who wins. Brown is super powerful striker, but Tugarev is excellent on the ground. Now, taking Brown down is not gonna be easy. I know he has never had such a heavy opponent. Like Brown literally never rejected the fight. Brown doesn't have like he has average score. 11-3 is average score, but he has never turned down the fight. He was always accepting everybody and anybody. On the other side, I watched Tugarev twice. Hmm. I don't know about the beginning of his career. I only know his last two fights. Tugarev had first time nutritional coach for this match, and he looks a bit weak now. Yeah, Brown is looking significantly bigger. You've noticed that well. Like they're not the same weight class. Look at this. Umar Tugarev champ. Exceptional wrestling talent. He's been a professional for less than 2 years. One cage warrior gold on his debut in June. I watched his title fight and he dominated, but look at this. These two, like, they're not the same weight class. Man, Brown, like, Amil Brown is significantly bigger than him. 24 years of age. Tugarev 31 Brown. 6 foot tall Tugarev, 5 foot 11 Brown. Can somebody explain me how are these two the same weight class? Look how Brown is significantly bigger, man. Some people would say weight bully, but this is a weight bully. Look how big he is. Can somebody please tell me how are these two the same weight class? Paul Crosley is the ref. I don't know how are these two the same weight class. Okay, 50 voices. That's fine. Okay, unpin. Let's go. O'Neal Brown's the challenger. 11-0 record. Out of Wolverhampton, England, by way of Spanish Town, Jamaica. He was born in Spanish Town, Jamaica. That's where he was born. Okay, let's see. The fight is gonna start soon. O'Neal Brown, Omar Tugara. Paul Crosley is introducing the rule set. Oh man, Brown is significantly bigger. Look how Man, one guy is significantly bigger than the other. I wonder how are these two the same weight class. Let's go. O'Neal Brown is left-handed, so one punch night night. Tugarev has to be cautious. Hook lands for Tugarev. Oh, wise decision. He's looking to grapple. Wants to take Brown down. Brown defending well so far. He could go for a guillotine choke. If he plays smart, he could go for a guillotine choke. No, he's not playing smart. He's got very clean guillotine choke and he doesn't want to. No. Okay, Tugarev changes angle now. Now he can slam him, yes. Brown made a big mistake. He was having a clean guillotine. He could switch to the arch choke now. No, he made a big mistake. Okay. Tugarev can continue trying to grapple. Let's see whether Brown slips out of this position. This is cool escape. This is cool escape. Guillotine not gonna work here. Not a good angle for the guillotine choke. Brown is able to get up. Takedown by Tugarev. Okay, this is smart takedown. Actually, this is very smart takedown. Let's see whether he can build a position. It's pretty weird position for Tugarev. He could get reversed. No, he can't. Okay, good control. Good control by Tugarev, but this is very, very weird position for control. He could go for twister here. No, he doesn't want to look for twister. He wants control. One hook in for Tugarev. He hooks on the back. Brown is total though. Okay. Good control on the top. There's a good control on the top by Tugarev. Tugarev is trying to sink that rear naked choke in. It's gonna be hard to get one though. Now his opponent is holding the arm, which is good actually. This is an example of very good defense. Tugarev is on the back. Hammer fists. Needs to go for a reverse, so keep staying on the top of his opponent, but maybe Brown could shake him off. Tugarev looking for an armbar. Now switching to a triangle choke. All right, Brown shuts him off and ends up on the top. I assume Brown should just stay on the top. He should just get up, man. He should have just gotten up. Tugarev is better wrestler. Brown should have just gotten up. Tugarev stays on the back. But it's hard to finish a rear naked choke from here. It's extremely difficult. Oh, now Brown shakes him off. Still though round for Amar Tugarev. First round in the favor of Amar Tugarev, but good fight. Good fight so far. Round one in the favor of Tugarev. Let's see round two. I don't know whether Brown is tired or not. Middle kick. Brown with a big left. See, Brown is a significantly better striker. It's visible on the airplane. But Tugarev is significantly better wrestler. I'm surprised this fight went into round two. Oh, Brown with another big left. Yeah, Tugarev's head movement is pretty critical. Brown wants to grapple. Okay, this is surprising. Why he chooses to grapple? Tugarev is a world-class wrestler. No? Maybe he was just trying to confuse him or whatever. It was cool. Nice, cool. Big left hand again. Tugarev trying to go for the back. Brown with a takedown. Okay. Doesn't look like a good position for a guillotine choke to me. No, Brown pressuring against the fence. Actually, this is a wise idea for Brown to pressure against the fence. Good performance by Brown here. Yeah, Tugarev won the first round, but Brown is looking significantly better in the second. But choosing to grapple here is surprising for me in the first place. Actually, I've never seen Brown grappling that much. He is known for devastating one punch knockout, but grappling, I've never seen him grappling, to be honest. Brown on the top. Tugarev looking to get up. Brown says up. Up you go. Brown goes for another takedown and takes him down again. Brown in the side control. All right. I am a bit surprised with this. I am gonna lie. I didn't know that Brown knows to grapple so well and to wrestle so well. This is a surprise for me. He was always finishing via one punch knockouts and he evolved as a fighter. Kimura attempt, no. Okay, he could go for anaconda here. Let's see if he remembers this. Let's see if he remembers to go for anaconda. Or he could go for Armenian necktie. Looking for a gilly. Looking for a guillotine. Tugare looking to escape that guillotine. Now he could switch to the arch choke. No. No, Tugare defends the arch choke well. Look at this. Excellent arch choke defense. All right, Brown is now. He could go for not south choke. No. Ends up in the side control. Yeah, ends up in the side control. Decent one. Decent performance. But I'm surprised. I didn't know that Brown knows to grapple so well. He is staying in the side control. Okay, gonna be 1-1. After this round, gonna be 1-1. Actually, very confident it's 1-1. Two rounds are in the books. The round three gonna start now. It's 1-1. Let's go. We're heading into round three. Let's go. It's 1-1. Big hook by Brown. Okay, he wants to anti-grapple. He anti-grapples so far really well. He could go for a knee, big knee by Brown. And another knee. More knees for Brown. These knees are making a lot of damage on Tugarev's head. Tugarev goes for a back take. Tugarev is looking for the arch choke. Question is, can he get one? Doesn't look too tight to me. No, it doesn't look tight to me. Not tight, not tight. Brown is slipping out. It's not tight. Not tight. He's gonna slip out of this guillotine. Yes, he exits the guillotine choke. Brown on top. Brown is on the top of him. Okay, control so far. Big punches. I wonder if Tugarev can exit. He wasted a lot of energy so far. Let's see how he feels. Hello, Ergi, how are you doing? Emil Brown is on the top. We try to switch to the choke. He is looking to go for Japanese necktie. No, looks for a back take. Go for the anaconda choke. No, Tugarev gets up. I don't know whether it's smart or not smart idea because he got up. considering that he's better on the ground. Okay, fighters are in the stand up. Brown is a one punch knockout artist. A knockout could happen at any time when they stand. Plus, he's left handed. Tugarev needs a takedown. Brown looking to shoot in. Tugarev is trying to jump into this guillotine choke. It's not tight. Not tight. But okay. Ground is his safe zone. I don't think he made a mistake by jumping into this guillotine choke. He pulled that intentionally. I think he's playing smart. Actually, I think he's playing pretty smart. But Brown stays on the top of him and controls him on the bottom. Just stronger, man. Significantly stronger. I told you, these two are looking like they're not the same weight class. Tugarev is looking significantly smaller than his opponent. The ref says play on. Uh, Scramble explode. No, not tonight. Big hook. Good right hand for Brown. I think Brown won this round too. I would say 2-1 Brown. He unloaded a barrage of punches at the end of the round. 2-1 Brown, I think. 2-1 Brown. I don't know whether Tugarev is tired or not, but it seems he's breathing heavily between the rounds. Two more rounds to go. Let's see what's gonna happen next. How is it gonna play out? Let's see. Round four. Heading into championship rounds. Middle kick. Big left hand for Brown. A punch to the body. Good thing about Tugarev is keeping his hands up. Good left hand for Brown. Tugarev with 1-2. Brown again delivers a big left. You should sin again. No, stop. Big left to the body. Another big left to the body. Not looking good. He's down on the scorecards 2-1. And Brown, he's just taking him down for the second time in round four. Not looking good for Tugarev. Not looking good at all. Situation looking pretty horrible for Tugarev. Tugarev is getting smashed on the ground. I didn't expect this. Uh-oh. Matt Hughes control. Oh, now this is getting. All right, Tugarev trying to get up. No, Brown with the back take. Tugarev slips out. Now Tugarev with the back take. Good fight on the ground. Let's see whether Tugarev can control the back. He had just taken the back, but can he control the back? No, he can't. Now Brown on top inside control. Not looking good for Tugarev. His opponent could go for a mount, but they got Stoner control on the end of the round. His punches to the body not making much of a damage, but it's going to be enough to win the round. Good right hand and a punch by Tugarev. More punches to the body. Not looking good for Tugarev. 3-1 for Brown. Tugarev needs a finish, and looking by the fight so far, I doubt he gets one. It's going to be very hard. Yeah, just being honest. 3-1 for Brown, man. Tugarev will need a finish, and I don't think he's going to get one. He's looking pretty tired, but you never know. I mean, only some kind of a submission could save him. So far, Brown is looking better. Significantly better. His coach is motivating him, telling him that he must go for all or nothing. His coach is aware that Tugarev is down on the scorecards. Let's go. Brown advancing. Middle kick for Tugara, looking for a hook, going for a single leg. No, 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 he can't get one. Tugara grab the leg. Tugara is rattled, but this is genuinely a dangerous position for him. Brown doesn't want to go for a submission. Okay, maybe he's just playing smart. Tugara looking for a back take, fighting for a grappling, in the clinch. Separation, but no big strikes. All I need is KO for Tugara. Well, I guess knockout or a submission is the only way to win. Because he's down on the scorecards, 3-1. Big last hand for Romeo Brown. The hook, Tugara looking for a takedown. No, I don't think so. He took the back, that's cool, but I don't think he can get a knockout. Even if he takes Brown down. He's down on the scorecards, and that's a problem, you know. When you're down on the scorecards, that's a problem. Judges value round by round. They don't judge the fight as a whole like they used to do in Pride Fight and Championship. So we're looking for a back take. Well, he might attempt a twister from here if he's. Oh, he can't. He can't. Okay, he switched position. He can't go for twister anymore. Well, to be honest, even if Tugara wins this round, it's going to be 3-2. This round is rather close, but I think it's going to be 3-2 or 4-1 for Romeo Brown. You got 30 seconds left in the clock. That's it, I think. This one goes the distance, that's for sure. Now let's just see who's going to win. I think Brown won. 4-1 or 3-2, but I'm confident he won. Yeah, Daniel was right when he said that he believes Tugara was going to lose. Yes, I think he lost. But Let's wait for judges' scorecards, but I'm confident he didn't win. I'm actually very confident that he didn't get the job done. Let's see, but I think I know who won the fight, and it's Samuel Brown. Let's just wait for confirmation, but that's basically it. By the way, thanks for new subscribers, always appreciated. Waiting for judges' scorecards. They're gonna render them soon. Samuel Brown won via decision. Unanimous decision win for Samuel Brown. Yeah, unanimous decision win for Samuel Brown. As expected, as I said, I was right about this one. How are they gonna value? How are they gonna score? I was right about this one. Yes, Tugarev lost. Yes, yes. Tugarev lost the fight. He won via unanimous decision. I think it was 3-2 or 4-1, but unanimous decision lost. Yeah, unanimous decision lost for Tugarev. Mm, was a good event though, and a good fight night, good fight card. But I gotta say, I'm streaming for already 8.5 hours, and maybe it would be time to go and rest a bit. I followed both UFC and KL Warriors, and I enjoyed good nights of fighting. But I'm going to finish the stream soon. Just 1 minute, I need to remove the mic. Yes, Tugarev lost. Just 1 second. All right, that would be it. I'm ending the stream. Thank you so much for everything. Let me get my teddies back. Need to sleep now. Teddies, time to go sleep, my dear teddies. Let me just finish this. Repackaging it now. Turning off the PC. And that would be okay. Yes. Goodbye to everybody. This stream's finished. And what else? See you all next time in the new episode of an MMA Stuff.